1, 2, 3. 1:30. Brilliant. Okay, so I can turn this off.
So the pros can't be coaching you.
Can someone else commentate?
So Peter will speak through one of those other two, Rosie or Jackie.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll
Fine.
be
I
Peter.
think Critical should be here watching.
Yeah, yeah. It's actually going to be streamed.
Test 1 2 test. Test 1 2. Test 1 2 test.
And I'll just explain the rules as well.
Test 1 2.
It's
Test
best
1
of 3
2.
sets, 3 full sets,
Test 1 2.
and we play deuce
Test 1 2.
advantage
Test 1 2.
once, and the next time
Test 1 2.
it's each game
Test 1 2.
you can go deuce advantage, but the next time you get to deuce it's sudden death, 1 point, okay? 40 all. I'll get that, Alex. You two spin. If you would. It's a second team varsity match. Oxford to serve, Alex Rayner, and at the hazard end, Cameron Roker. Best of 3 sets, play. Love.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, around the world to the Cambridge University Real Tennis Club.
Colt.
Just tuning in to the first match of the Varsity Seconds. Playing for Cambridge at the receiving end today, we have Cameron Roker, and just serving now is Alex Rayner.
Love.
So this is the women's second singles. There'll be 6 matches today and a further 6 matches tomorrow. So do make sure you join in for all the action from 9 o'clock. We have 4 singles matches for both ladies and gentlemen, and then 2 doubles matches each. And if we get to the end of the day tomorrow, and it's still tied 3-3, then we'll have a deciding doubles match to determine who is the Varsity Seconds champion.
Game.
That is a brutal serve by Alex.
Oxford.
Cameron having to run backwards a long way.
15-love.
My name, for those of you who are interested, is Ben Gasenbeek. I'm the captain of the men's seconds team for Cambridge this year. I'll be playing myself tomorrow.
Thank you,
I
Alex.
just got a stray ball that Alex has to go fetch.
1 fault.
Cracking shot there by Alex.
Love. $15.30.
Cameron in real need of a chase, struggling a bit with Alex's serve.
Fault. Hazard better than half a yard, 15.30.
And that's exactly what Cameron needed, a hazard chase. You'll get to change ends and get the serve back very, very soon.
Fault. Hazard worse than a yard, 2 chases.
So for those of you who are joining us who have never seen real tennis before, maybe you're a friend or a family member of one of the players today. So the serving player has to put the ball up onto the sloping roof of the penthouse.
15.30,
and
the
it has to
receiver
land
leads.
within the white
Hazard better
box
than
that the
half a
receiver
yard.
stands in. So we've got first chase is hazard better than half a yard. A difficult chase for Cameron. That is a bastard shot. Rubbish
Hazard
ball.
worse than a
She
yard.
did well to get a racket on that. but, you know.
Game. 2 games to love.
Oxford taking an early lead, but Cameron's got the serve again, so.
Last gallery, no strokes. Fifteen love. Thirty love.
That's a tough shot. Right up against the wall. She did well to get a racket on it, but there's not much you can do there, in all honesty.
Worse than 5, 2 chases. 30 love, last gallery, worse than 5.
So 30 love Cambridge, 2 chases. They're gettable chases, but
30
with
love
the way that
receiver,
Alex is serving,
last
putting
gallery.
Cameron under pressure, it's going to be a push. She's got to get a good shot in here.
15-30, worse than 5. Landed 5, won the chase.
Did just enough in that.
40-15.
Chase worse than 5, landed 5. Great shot there by Cameron.
Fault.
Yeah, so the ball has to land within the box, and it didn't, so 1 fault.
Stroke deuce. 30-40, sorry, 30-40. Fault. Deuce. Advantage.
Cameron is having to really stretch to get these serves back. They're going way up over her head. I don't think she's ever seen anything quite like it before.
Game. 3 games to love. Yes. Fault. $15 love. One fault. $30 love.
Again, Cameron's going to need to try and look for a chase here. She can get the serve back. The way that that's spinning back.
$40 love. Game. 4
Alex is
games
just
to love.
killing it with her backhand volleys. Fantastic shot, just low and over the net.
Fault. $15 love.
And yet, the commentator's curse means that she misses one. After just complimenting her on the quality of her volleys. Oh, and that's a
15
tricky
all.
serve. Tricky serve. Just nicked the penthouse on the way down.
Fault. (30-15). Fault. Time, please. Time, please. One. Two. Time,
So,
please.
Marker calling time at the net. Of course, the marker is
One serve.
Cambridge head professional, Case Ludicans. Been hanging around these parts for some decades now. I don't know how many Varsity matches he's seen, but here he is again marking from the net, as is the custom here in Cambridge. And that's a great finish by
40-15.
Alex.
Time, please.
Oxford taking a 40-15 lead in this first set, first match of the Varsity Seconds.
40-15. Server. Game. 5 games to love. Fault. (15) love. Fault. Time, please.
So as Case goes and cleans up, we're starting to see a pattern developing as we approach the end of this first set. Alex's serves are just dominating this match. Cameron is struggling to
First
return them,
love.
and when she does, it's a high lob over the net, and Alex is just punishing it with an excellent volley. And those ones that
Time, please.
hit the
40
backhand
love.
house and spin all the way towards the grill. Cameron's just having real trouble receiving those. That's
Game.
a
And first set, 6 love.
mean bounce and spin.
Second set, love all, play. 15 love. Fault. (15 all). Fault. (30-15).
Cameron now taking a lead here in this first game of the second set. Wonder if she can get a chase and try and put some pressure on Alex.
Stroke, 40-15. (30-40).
For those of you who are new to real tennis, what I mean when I say a chase is that Cameron needs to try and get the ball to double bounce on Alex's side of the net.
Stroke and game.
And we just have a game to Cameron.
First game of the second set.
First game,
Game.
second set is a good start. So yeah, a chase, double bounce on the server's end of the court means that eventually we'll change ends and we'll hopefully see Cameron serve.
Has it better than half a yard?
Or the double bounce can happen among the blue lines on Cameron's end of the court, as we just saw. That's called a hazard chase.
Fault.
And then we will get to see Cameron serving by the end of this game.
Double fault. 15 love.
Oh, a nasty double fault there by Alex, giving Cameron a good 15-love start in the second game.
Better than 6, 2 chases.
And a second chase means we will see a change of ends. Cameron will come down, we'll get the chance to serve. So we're here in the second set. Cameron from Cambridge has the serve with a 1-love lead after losing the first set, love 6. She's got 2 chases here. One's a hazard chase and then a chase of round 6. So
15 love, the
hopefully
server leads. Hazard
we'll
better than
see
half the yard.
some good tennis. Tough chase here. Big shot is enough.
15 all, better than 6. Time please, Alex. Better than 6. Won the chase. 30-15.
Now the question here is, now that Cameron has the serve, can she do anything with it? Alex is hitting some big shots on the return of serve. And an excellent grill defense. Absolutely fantastic by Alex.
Out of court.
Unlucky there.
40-15.
Just nicked the top of the out of court line.
Four and 5, 40-15.
So we have a change of ends here. 40-15 to Oxford. Chase is 4 and 5, so going to be a difficult one for Cameron with the way that Alex is serving. But you never know. She's got a 1-love lead in this set.
The server
Probably
leads
going to
4 and
become 1 all
5.
in the not too distant future.
Game. 1 game all. Stroke 15 love. Fault.
That is an excellent shot by Alex. Just slamming it into the base of the tan. There's absolutely nothing that Cameron can do with that.
Fault.
Brave call by a case there. Calling fault. See a second serve.
Better than 2, 30 love.
Okay. Very good chase by Cameron there. Did well to get the serve back.
$40 love. Better than 2.
Chase is better than 2, so normally on a chase better than 2 you'd back the server. It's a very short chase, very hard shot. You've got to get the ball right down along the back wall. So
$40 love, receiver better than 2.
chase is better than 2. And a great bubble serve makes it
15-40.
really hard for Alex to get anything on there, anything that comes close to the back wall. She just needs to keep focusing, keep those serves short.
Better than the second gallery. 15-40. Change ends.
Alex not realising what the score was there, didn't want to change ends. But given that she's serving so well, I don't see why she wouldn't want to get down this end. and just keep
15-40, the server leads better
getting
than
at
the
it, try to
second
get one more lead
gallery.
up for Oxford.
Won the chase. 30-40.
May have looked like a terrible shot, but it won
It
Cameron the
landed a yard
point.
worth.
High up on the backboard,
30-40.
didn't come out far enough. Won the chase. 30-40. Oh, and that's a fantastic shot.
Stroke. Deuce.
Alex gets the feather record on it. It goes to deuce.
Advantage.
Cameron's starting to calm down a bit and hit some good shots down at the forehand corner. Oh, until she gets a serve like that, which
40-all
just
game
pings
point.
out. That's mean.
Worse than the second gallery. 40-all game point.
Just does enough to get the chase. So here in the Varsity Seconds match, we're playing best of 3 sets, with the first deuce being played out, full deuce advantage, and then the
40-all game
second one
point.
is
Worse
40-all
than the
game
second
point.
gallery.
So winner of this point wins the game to take a 2-1 lead.
Won the chase and the game. 2 games to 1.
Alex did
Oxford
well there to
leads.
get back Cameron's serve and just pinged it down the sidewall.
Second gallery. No
And the
strokes.
same again, but this time popping it into the second gallery. Well dug
Out
out.
of court, 15 love.
Unfortunately, just clips the top of the out of court line. Unlucky there from Cameron, but it's a good effort.
Better than 4 2 chases. Second gallery better than 4. 15 love. Oxford leads.
Cameron started to find a bit of momentum in this second set. Hopefully
15
she
love. The
can
server leads. Second gallery.
hold on to that momentum and try and get another couple of games, otherwise it's going to be over pretty quickly. But with the way that Alex
30
is
love,
volleying
better
those
than
return of
4.
serves, it's going to be very, very difficult from here on out.
Fault.
She's
40 love.
just crushing those shots. Anything that's around her shoulder height, she's just putting away. It's fantastic to watch.
Fault. Game 3 games to 1. Fault. Chase 3. No strokes.
That's the kind of shot that she's going to need to do if she wants to try and get back into this set.
Oh.
As Alex tries to decapitate Case for the first time this match.
Love.
She did well to get out of that one. And put Cameron in a similar situation. Doesn't quite get enough on the
30
ball.
love.
30 love to Oxford.
40 love, chase 3.
Players changing ends here with Oxford up 40 love and a good chance to go 4-1 lead in this set.
40 love, the receiver leads, chase 3.
Cameron really needs to just focus here and get some good serves in. Try and capitalise the fact that she's now down at the service end.
Landed better than 2, won the chase and the game.
That being said, that was an excellent return by
Time is
Alex.
4 games to 1. Time.
Going up 4 games to 1.
Love.
Unlucky there by Cameron just to find the top of the net. Just a little bit more on that, it would have gone over. But you get the feeling now that Alex has just about wrapped this game up for Oxford.
3 and 4, 15 love. Thank you, thank you. Better than 3, 2 chases. Exactly. Wait till she comes through. $15 love, the server leads, 3 and 4. Fault.
That serve, when it lands in, is what's really causing Cameron a lot of trouble.
Double fault, 15 all.
But I see a double
Better
fault
than
here.
3.
A chance back in for Cameron. Still a hard chase to get. And that's what she's trying to do with the serve.
30-15.
Trying to hit the back wall just below the back of the penthouse. Same again, just so much spin on that.
15.
That's an excellent serve.
$30-40. Worse than 5, 30-40.
There is a chance here for Cameron to get back in. This match isn't over just yet. Got to chase 30-40 down.
30-40. The receiver leads, worse than 5.
If she can take this game to deuce, then there's still life in this match. But if Alex takes this game, then it's pretty much all over.
Lost the chase. Deuce.
Cameron put in an excellent bubble serve that makes it really hard for Alex to get anything on it.
Better than 4. Deuce. Advantage better than 4.
Cameron using the fact that this is real tennis, of course, so we have walls, unlike lawn tennis, to make confusion in the mind of the opponent. Putting it around her back is, quite difficult to do anything with that. Takes the advantage.
Receiver's advantage better than 4.
The chance to get back in this set. But not if Alex keeps doing that.
40 all, game point. Game. 5 games to 1.
Shots.
2 and 3.
And that is,
No
in
strokes.
my opinion, one of Cameron's best shots of the match. Is getting it cross court low over the net.
Hazard worse than the yard.
Alex
2
unlucky there. Just
chases.
hitting the bando, coming up for a hazard chase.
No strokes. 2 and 3.
Good chase here for Cameron to defend. And you can just leave that probably. She did well. Ball was threatening to come down on the
15
line
love,
and
the
just
server
finds the
leads.
top edge of the
Hazard
timber.
worse than a yard. Hazard. $15 all. Chase better than a yard. 15 all.
Fantastic shot there by Alex. Chase better than a yard. Right in the corner.
Better than
And
3,
another
2
fantastic.
chases.
2 good length shots. This should almost be enough to take the set and the match and the lead to Oxford.
$15 all, better than a yard.
Very tough here for Cameron. Chase is better than a yard.
Lost the chase, landed 4. 30-15, the server leads, better than 3. $40-15.
And we bring up the first match points here for Oxford. 40-15 up.
Chase 3.
Cameron manages to find the
40-15,
net,
chase 3.
keep this game alive with a chase 3. I'm not sure Alex knows that she's supposed to be changing ends, but I guess that's what you get if you're still relatively new to this game of real tennis. The chase rules can be a bit confusing sometimes, even for those of us who have played for a long time.
40-15, the receiver leads, chase 3. Landed 2, won it, game and the match to Oxford 6 love,
And
6-1.
with that shot, we have our first result. Oxford win 6 love 6-1.
Well done. Well done.
It's a great display of serving by Alex, and then with her fantastic backhand volleys. So Oxford taking the lead in the Varsity seconds match with the first game. We're going to have a warm-up for the second match here. This is women's 3 singles. move that jacket as well. The jacket, just throw it that way.
I don't know whose stuff it is.
Yeah. So we've got a camera up.
Wait, so I have to look at, I have to look
So we can turn look at the camera, but otherwise it will be.
Okay. Yeah, sure. How, do I, is the,
So and when you do talk, so you hold off on your.
like,
Yeah, just there. Yeah. All right. So as these two warm up, this is going to be the second match of the Varsity Seconds on the court at the moment. We have the players for the women's third seed singles. Representing Cambridge at the far end will be Jacqueline Sue, and at the service end representing Oxford will be Izzy Lewis. But before we start there, I have a guest with me, fresh off the court from the women's second seed singles, is Alex. Alex, you had a 6-love, 6-1 victory. That's correct?
yeah, very pleased.
How'd you find it on court?
Yeah, it was good. It's quite bouncy, but yeah, it was nice to play. I wish my serves had gone a bit better.
They were very interesting serves. We're watching them here and commenting on them. Are you just finding the penthouses a bit strange here, or?
So at Oxford, there's a bit of a kind of spot on the wall that I like to aim for.
Yeah.
A bit of a damp patch, but here there's nothing to aim for. So my big overarm serves aren't working as well as I'd hoped. But my underarm spinny ones were going quite
Well,
nicely.
even if they weren't working, I was just watching them. They're just spinning up and over Cameron's head. So
Yeah.
just spinning up and over Cameron's head and just landing near the fault line, and it just seemed to
I
be
think
working well
it
enough.
was a bit of a surprise. I didn't know where they were going. She didn't know where they were going. So, yeah, it was just a bit of luck, maybe. But
And then here in the dead-ons, we were commenting about the ferocity of your backhand volleys. Is there a bit of lawn tennis pedigree in
yeah,
there? Or?
there's a lot of lawn tennis that definitely is a big influence on my backhand style. I think just because it's a two-hander,
Yeah.
once I get a bit of momentum going, I can't hit it gently.
Are you
I can only
ready?
hit it hard, really.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
I like aiming cross-court.
Third
for the-
string.
The cross court's good
Singles.
because
All
it
the stuff.
hits in
It's
under the grill. So
Oxford
we're just about to
service end.
start here the second
Cambridge
match.
has an end. Best of 3 sets. Play.
We've got Izzy serving and Jacqueline receiving from Cambridge. And starting
Worse
with
than the
a
last gallery.
chase down the middle of the court.
No strokes.
So, yeah, under the grill is a good place to aim for, isn't it?
Yeah,
it just
I mean-
seems to work really well.
It's good because it's on their backhand side.
15 love.
You know, if you get the timbre, that's great. And
If you miss it, then
if you
it's
miss
still.
it, then it's still a good shot. So
I mean, so how long have you been playing real tennis for?
not
15
even
all.
a year, really.
Yeah.
So I started in October.
Yeah.
I've probably played less than 20 times, but it's all good. Yeah, got a racket for Christmas, so
Yeah,
that
fantastic.
was a big step. And
Who
actually
who was the lucky person to give you a racket?
Oh, so my dad got me a racket for Christmas.
Does he play?
No, but
He just
we live very near Hampton Court.
Right.
So he just walked down to the court and kind of said, I want to buy a racket for my daughter. And they were like, cool, like, how good is she? And they were like, he was like, I have no idea.
We see the players changing into the first time. Jacqueline's just netted a second gallery chase to the delight of her teammates.
15 all worse than the last gallery.
First chase will be worse than the last gallery, so yeah, it's gettable, but... So if you live so close to
13,
Hampton Court, have you ever
15,
been inside and had
second
a
gallery.
match there?
So I had a hit there over Christmas because
Right.
when we got the racket, they were like, you should have a hit.
Yeah.
But I never really even considered playing there, to be honest. I always thought it was a bit
40
that
15.
you couldn't just join. You kind of had to know
Yeah.
someone who knew someone.
Yeah.
I mean, I should play there more. But yeah, I play a lot of lawn tennis at home. So
Yeah.
that's what I've been playing that since I was little. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I got into real tennis mainly because my
30,
friend
40.
who plays squash also plays real tennis.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
she's the ladies captain. So
Yeah. Fantastic. Well, are you playing lawn tennis in Oxford as well, or is
yes.
it? Yeah.
So I'm on the twos for lawn tennis as well.
Fantastic. And
So yeah,
have you
nice in the summer.
And that the varsity match is in the
Yeah, the
summer
varsity match isn't until 9th week Trinity. So
Right.
in the
Nice.
summer term. So
Yeah.
that's not for a while. So I can do all my squash and real tennis now and then focus on the lawn tennis later.
Yeah. Cool. Ooh, just under the
cracking
grill,
shot.
but did enough.
Advantage. Time, please. Thank you.
This first game going to advantage. Advantage to Cambridge. How do you see this one's going to go? How's Izzy's form?
Well, I think Izzy's on pretty good form.
Yeah.
I think she and I are very close in kind of standard.
Better
So
than 4. Advantage.
yeah. I
Is-
don't know about the girl she's playing, but yeah, I think Izzy might take a minute to get into it, but
Yeah, so Jacqueline, the girl from Cambridge, she's got no rackets pedigree at all, no any kind of
it's impressive
Yeah.
to go from
Advantage
Yeah.
receiver better than 4.
yeah. So her sport before real tennis was swimming of all things, and she was a national level swimmer in Canada.
wow.
So it's,
Yeah.
oh, that's a pair of interesting shots,
That's a great shot.
but
That was worse than 4. Lost it.
oh, unlucky,
40 all
just
game
lost the
point.
chase. Yeah, so Canadian. That's why where the red leggings come from, representing Canada.
Oh, right.
2 and 3. 40 all game point.
We have another change of ends here. Chase is 2 and 3 with 40-all game point. You've kind of got to give advantage to the server in this kind of situation.
Yeah, I think
It's
sometimes you're at the
40
receiving
all
end
game
and it's
point,
just a
2 and
kiss
3.
There's nothing you can do, and
yeah.
yeah.
Landed 4, lost the chase, and the game 1-love Cambridge.
All right. So Cambridge taking a 1-love lead, much to the delight of the women's seconds who are just sitting in the galleries there.
15-love.
So dead-ons, but next to us are Izzy's. Towards next weekend, so we've got some very divided loyalties here in the dead-ons.
40-love, chase 2.
Oxford taking 40-love lead in the second game, but Jacqueline's got a fairly good chase, or very hard chase. Sorry, expecting it to level up 1-all.
40-love, chase 2. Landed worse than 3, lost the chase, and the game 1-all. Vote.
That's a cracking
15
shot
love.
by Izzy. Just gets a lot of cut on it and puts it into the backhand corner.
Last gallery.
So Jacqueline's attacking that backhand
15
corner
love.
and finds a last gallery chase. That's probably what she needs. Ooh.
$15 all. Vote. Worse than the last gallery.
That's not the first
two
time that she's
chases,
done that.
15
Just
all.
just getting the ball just over the
Yeah.
net for some long chase, but it's enough, and she gets the serve back.
Yeah, making the most of the lower middle of the net. If you try and do that up the line, it would just.
They just hit the top of the net. Yeah, I mean,
15 all,
this
last
is of course real
gallery.
tennis. So we hang the net such that the middle of the net is lower than the sides. It's a weird sport sometimes. But chase of the last gallery here.
Won the chase.
Just
and
does enough to
five,
get it.
30-15, worse than the last gallery.
Very similar chase, worse than the last. Oh,
40
got a bit too
15.
excited there.
Out of court, one fault. One fault. (30-40).
Jacqueline seems intent to play it into Izzy's backhand corner, no matter if she's at the service end or the hazard end.
Better than 3, 30-40.
But Izzy seems to be doing much the same, getting good chases down in Jacqueline's backhand corner.
(30-40), the server leads. Better than 3. Game 2, games to 1. Thank you. Fault.
Oh, just misses high. But the awkward bounce means Jacqueline's trying to get it back
30
over the
love.
net. And that
40 love.
railroad serve just spins out, much like yours was Alex. It was just cramping Jacqueline up.
15-40. Game 3, games to 1. (15 love).
Oh, that's a fantastic serve, just hitting them to the neck. Jacqueline's really
30
needed a
love.
chase here, trying to get back down the service end. Izzy's seemed to finding her serve a lot better here in this Cambridge court.
15-30.
When Jacqueline's seeing it, she's playing fairly good shots, but sometimes it's just coming up on her, and she
Worse
just
than the
does
second
this
gallery.
short hop over the
15-30.
net, getting a good chase, or terrible chase, but it's still a chase.
(30 all). Fine, please, Izzy. 30 all.
Izzy
40-30,
doing it-
worse than the second gallery.
Doing very well to dig it out of that backhand corner. Alright, and
40-30, the receiver leads. Worse than the second gallery.
So Jacqueline has the serve again.
Game 4, games to 1.
But has a big uphill challenge here at 4-1 down. Needs to find a way to break through Izzy's defense.
Stroke 15, love. And please. Yes. 30, love.
And that's our first winning opening of the match. Is he finding the dead on?
Worse
then
than the second
getting
gallery. 30,
Long
love.
chase with a tough return of serve. She's standing quite wide for the one that goes up and over. Oh, it's a great
15,
volley there by
30.
Jacqueline. Keeping it out of the dead-ons and putting it onto the base of the timber, unreturnable.
Stroke. 30 all.
Another great shot there by Jacqueline, picking it up off the side wall and putting it into the timber.
Worse than 4, 2 chases. Worse than second gallery, worse than 4. $30 all, worse than the second gallery. $40-30, worse than 4.
Not much Jacqueline could do there with the ball coming off the timber. She's just too far back in the court.
And worse than 5, lost the chase and the game 5 games to 1.
And Oxford taking a strong lead here in the first set.
$15 love.
Fantastic volley by Izzy, just keeping it out of the dead-ons.
Fault. $15 all. $30-15.
If Jacqueline can read Izzy's serves, then she's got a good chance of getting a good shot back. But it's when it hits the nick like that or
30
spins
all.
out, then she's really in trouble.
Second gallery, 30 all.
Good get a chase and come down this end is what she needs. Oh, that's an excellent serve.
40-30, second gallery.
Bring up a set point, chase to the second gallery. Receiving a bit of advice from the teammates sitting there in the galleries.
30-40, the receiver
Not sure if she's
leads,
going to take the
second
advice
gallery.
on board. Didn't quite hear what was said. It was all a bit rushed. But here we go. Chase second gallery. Set point Oxford. Excellent shot by Jacqueline, finding the top of the
Yes.
timber, bringing up juice, saving a set point.
Fault.
Strange call by Case there, but he is the marker, so he is correct, no matter what anyone else thinks.
advantage.
And another set point to Oxford here.
Yep.
Advantage Oxford.
Chase a yard,
And
advantage.
a very short chase. Chase a yard at set point. Jacqueline has a lot of work to do here.
Advantage server, chase a yard.
Basically dead-ons or nothing. Well left.
Landed 3 and 4, lost the chase, the game and the set, 6 games to 1.
Oxford take the
To
first
Oxford.
set.
Second
Jacqueline needs
set,
to regroup
play.
and figure out how to deal with Izzy's serve. She's unlucky
15
there, hitting
love.
the top of the net tape. But her serve is just cramping. Oh, Izzy does well, finds the nick.
30 love.
Izzy having to run forward. Can she get back in time?
Hazard better than
No,
half
it's a
a
hazard
yard,
chase.
30
Jacqueline
love.
leaves it, wants to serve back, rather than to ping it at or over Izzy's
Fault.
head.
More than a yard worse than the last gallery. 2 chases, 30 love. $30 love. The receiver leads. Hazard better than half a yard. Hazard.
Of course, if there's a
Receiver
hazard
point,
chase and you get a
40
gallery
love.
and you win the
More
point.
than
So
a yard
it's,
worse than the last gallery.
well played there by Izzy, and Jacqueline's got a lot of work to do.
Won it and won the game. 1 love, Oxford.
Oxford taking the lead in the first game of the second set. After the first set went to Oxford, 6
Worse
games to
than 3.
1.
No strokes.
Jacqueline here needs to keep cool, keep her nerve, and try and get something off
Oh.
the serve. Excellent rally there. Down the main
15
wall.
love.
Jacqueline takes the lead. 15 love.
$15 all. $30-15.
Easy well to get that serve back. It was nice and low, and she put it up back onto the penthouse. Didn't enough of a strange angle to confuse Jacqueline. Wins the point.
Worse
And
than 3.
playing
2
it down
chases.
to that
Both
backhand
worse
corner
than
is
3.
does enough to get a chase and get the serve back, put some pressure on.
$30-15 server worse than 3. the receiver's point. It's off the post. 30 all, worse than 3. Lost the chase, 40-30 server. Out of court, deuce. Advantage. Time, please. Time. Who serves? Advantage.
Very eager serve there by Izzy. It's Case running out in the middle of the court trying to get away from it. But Jacqueline
Game.
switching to play left-handed for that shot. Not something
games
you
to love.
usually see. Doesn't pay off, but worth a shot sometimes.
That's a good shot.
And that's
15, love.
an excellent shot by Izzy, just killing it down to the backhand corner.
$30, love. Hazard worse than the second gallery. 30, love. Out of court,
Oh,
40,
unlucky
love.
there. Finds the top of the out-of-court line.
Hazard worse than the second gallery.
Jacqueline's got a lot of work to do here to keep Cambridge in it. Oxford looking like they're going to go up 2-love in the women's varsity match.
$40, love, receiver. Hazard worse than the second gallery.
Does enough.
15-40.
Threatens the girl and draws the error out of Izzy, but still 15-40 down. There's a lot of work to do in this game, especially
One
with
and
shots
two,
like that.
15-40.
Chases 1 and 2. It's very, very difficult for Jacqueline.
$15-40, the server leads. 1 and 2.
Chase 1 and 2. Aiming at the dead-ons here. But a tricky serve like that, there's not a lot that Jacqueline can
3
do.
games to love.
Oxford taking a 3-1 lead here in the second set after taking the first set 6-1.
Worse than 4.
Jacqueline keeps putting the ball into Izzy's backhand corner, trying to get the mistake, trying to get her to leave it, get the serve back.
15, love.
Because she's really striking down there at the hazard end with those serves that are just spinning and kicking.
$15 all.
That's the shot that Jacqueline's trying to do. Get Izzy to make the mistake. But if Izzy puts it at the top like that, top of the timber,
30-15.
there's not a lot that Jacqueline can do. She can just chase after, but she's not going to get there. Oh, so go down the middle and bad mistake there by Izzy running at the net. Of course, this being real tennis, if you're running at the net, there's a 90% chance you're going to put it into the net, unless you're one of those top guys who somehow seem to get everything over the net.
40-30, worse than 4. 40-30, the receiver leads. Worse than 4.
Worse than 4. The receiver leads. Oxford leads. It's a good serve.
Lost the
Jacqueline
chase.
takes it to deuce
Deuce.
with the serve. Trying to get back into this set.
Two and 3, deuce. Worse than 3, 2 chases.
And Izzy gets 2 excellent chases down, 1 on each side of the court. Not much that Jacqueline can do. She's reaching into the corner, she can't get there. So Oxford with the chance to extend their lead.
2 and 3.
Short chase, difficult shot here.
And worse than
That's well
4,
left.
lost it. Server's advantage. Time, please. Worse than 3.
Case making sure he says time well before Izzy gets even close to serving.
Game 4, games to love.
4-love, Oxford lead. But Jacqueline managed to
5 and
find a
6.
chase and try and get back down the service
No
end.
strokes.
She's got a lot of work to do if she wants to get back into this game. And gets another very long chase, but
Better
it's
than
still a
the
chase.
two-
Every
better
chase
than
is a
the second
chase.
gallery, 2 chases. No strokes. 5 and 6.
It's an
15
excellent
love,
shot by
better
Izzy.
than the second
Putting
gallery.
it really wide. Jacqueline can't get across fast enough.
Fifteen all. Better than 4, 15 all.
To anyone listening from the great country of Canada, Jacqueline is of course native born and bred Canadian, along with the Cambridge women's captain. Because real tennis is such a niche sport around the world, they are the only women playing real tennis from Canada. So they represent the Canadian women's number 2 and the Canadian women's number 1 right here on the Cambridge Varsity Seconds team.
40-15, better than 4.
As we see Izzy take a 40-15 lead, threatening to go up 5-love. Again, Jacqueline's got a lot of work to do to get back into this match.
40-15, the server leads, better than 4. Lost the chase, lost the game, 5 games to love. Fifteen love.
That's a thrilling backhand there by Jacqueline, getting chased the
Chase
door,
15 love.
picking up just about off the floor. But it's an excellent serve by
Love.
Izzy in response. She's really settled down into this match. Took her the first couple of games just to get used to the court
40
and used to the
love.
penthouse, but
Chase the door.
she's definitely settled down now and is serving really, really well. Match points here. Chases the door. Bit of extra encouragement from the rest of the
40 love
Cambridge women's
receiver.
team.
Chase the door.
A bit of sheer confidence to think that she can come back from here. It's going to be very, very hard to do.
Landed worse than the door, lost the chase. 15-40.
Terrible way to lose a match with one that just flicks over the net, but just didn't come far enough, and it's still live. It remains live after Izzy
30-40.
thumps that one into the net.
Better than 5, 30-40.
It's still match point, and still the rest of the Cambridge women's team have complete confidence that Jacqueline's going to make a comeback.
30-40. The server leads better than 5.
Ooh.
Lost the chase and the match. 6-1, 6-love Oxford.
Just finding the edge of the last gallery. Real tennis really is a game of very fine margins. Oxford take the match 6-1, 6-love to take a 2-love lead in the women's seconds varsity. Coming up next, in the first of the men's matches, we will have Kevin Heffernan from Cambridge up against Ben Barber from Oxford. I've been Ben Gatenbeek, and we'll be back to you soon with the men's 3 singles.
Testing. Hello. Are we
All
on?
good. We're in.
We are live.
First men's match of the real tennis 2's Varsity weekend. Ben Barber for Oxford, Kevin Heffernan for Cambridge. Barber to serve.
Ben Barber already playing for time. And we've not even played a point yet. Severe tactics going on from the Oxford end.
Third string singles.
Literally ideal.
Oxford at the server's end, Ben Barber. Cambridge at the hazard end, Kevin Heffernan. Best of 3 sets, play. $15
Great start from Barber there. Good serve.
Very good
followed
start
up.
from Ben Barber. Sporting some beautiful 1994 Reebok Classics. They are absolute peaches.
15 all.
That unfortunately was not.
Worse than the second gallery. 15 all.
You will
Next
find, Freddie, that this court is completely different to Oxford.
Please tell us a bit more, Craig.
It's the opposite. It is the opposite. It's so bouncy, whereas Oxford's very slick, very quick. Whereas this one, although it might be a bit quick, it's very bouncy.
Doesn't take a lot of spin either, from what I can
15,
tell.
Worse than the
How
second
was your
gallery.
practice this morning?
Yeah, it's good. A lot of valuable intel taken from the 2 hours.
$40-15 receiver, worse than
Kevin's
the
just come
second
straight
gallery.
from rugby training to play this game.
Very tidy railroad. Brilliant, get that from Barber off the
Game,
timbre.
first game.
And that's the first game.
Better than the last gallery, no strokes. Better than 4, 2 chases.
Some good serving, but well returned as well. 2 chases.
If you're playing against a lefty,
No strokes
you
better
want to
than
get
the
off
last
that
gallery.
hazard end as soon as possible. So Ben did the right thing there. 2 quick chases. Back to the service end.
15 love, better than 4. $30 love. Time
Some
please.
more lovely stroke play there. Barber mixing his serve up as well, making it difficult for his opponent.
$40 love.
It's a great pick-up. Had a
Game
lot of
2
cut on
love.
that. Well done, Benny. Keep going.
Love.
Kevin just missing dead on there and calmly finished off by Barber.
Christy, has anyone thanked you yet for doing the comms. Has anybody thanked you for doing the
13
comms yet?
love.
Thanks to Christy Marion for doing the comms all day. What a guy. And I'll leave that to you, Freddie.
That is absolute
40
exhibition
love.
stuff. I'd like to point out early on, there's no way he's meant that. A lovely shot nonetheless.
Stroke. 15-40.
Another lovely
Game.
pick up there from Barber.
3 games.
That's a
to
great
love.
game from Ben. Some beautiful tennis.
Deft,
15 love.
subtle touch there from Barber. You'd suggest that Kevin probably needs to get back on the service end as quickly as possible here. And just
Last
like
gallery,
that, a chase.
15 love.
It's amazing how little the galleries are
Hazard worse
used.
than the yard. 2 chases.
Around this standard, the sort of 40-ish. Ben's just
Not your turn to
not
serve anymore,
quite
Ben.
understood what the rules are just yet.
Not your
15
turn to
love.
serve.
Oxford leads. 2
In all
chases.
fairness, Ben is fairly new to the sport. Craig, have your experience with him so far? Has he progressed?
Yeah,
Speedily.
definitely. He's a good. You know, he's obviously plays a lot of cricket. That sort of comes through in his tennis. He's a very good ball striker.
Fifteen love.
Individual
The
technique,
receiver
but
leads.
works for
Last
him.
gallery. Fault.
Lovely pick up there from Heffernan and
15
wins the point.
all. Hazard worse than a yard. Fault. Receiver's point. 30
Good tennis.
15.
Second gallery.
Very good tennis.
That one's for you, Chris Lintop. That's good tennis. Lovely
30
serve from
all.
Heffernan though. Yet again, lovely tennis.
Last gallery. 30 all.
Yeah, Ben's using those galleries a lot better than what Kevin is. Kevin's once he finds himself down at that hazard end, it's taken him a very long time to get back up here to
40
the
30
service
last
end.
gallery.
Let's just see how long he stays down there now.
Forty 30 receiver. Last gallery. Lost the chase. Deuce.
Use of the galleries, but unfortunately not on the chase.
Advantage. Oh,
Would like to see Kevin on the board here. Just give himself one game, settle him down a little bit. Until you get that first game, you're always on the edge. You do not want to be bageled.
Good precision
40
there again
all
from
game
Barber,
point.
finding the grill.
game 1, game to 3.
40 all.
And he's
Gone
on the
three.
board.
He's on the board.
15 love.
Excellent serving there from Barber, kicking out from the wall.
30 love.
Really settling into a groove now on the service end.
Hook.
He says, faulting.
Fifteen, 30. Vote. $40.15.
I did mention 2 games ago that Kevin struggled to get back on the service end. And so far, he's proving me right. He needs to get these
30-40.
galleries. Because he's not going to win anything down there.
4 games to
at
1.
this rate.
Time, please.
Striking the ball well nonetheless, but as Craig said there, until he gets up this end, he's making it very difficult for himself.
Yep. Well, he's striking it well. But he's striking it right at Ben half the time. There you go. There's another one.
15 love.
Got away with
Anguished
it that time. Yeah, got
cry
away
from
with it
Barber
that.
there.
$15 all. Hazard first gallery.
Excellent pickup
15
for
all.
no reward there as Barber concedes a hazard chase.
$30.15. Better than the second gallery, 2 chases.
Kevin gets himself a chase. That's probably the first chase he's got for 3 games. Ben obviously handing him one. Needs to stay up here now. If he wants anything out of this game, he's got to stay up here.
Needs to start really nailing this railroad as well, giving Bob some problems down the other end.
30-15
Obviously a natural
receiver,
serve for the left-hander
Hazard
as well.
First gallery. $40.15, better than the second gallery.
It's a great get from Kevin.
Lovely shot there from Kevin. Barber almost
30-40.
returning, but hitting the top of the net
Nice.
cord.
Fault.
How did you find the timbre when you were practicing compared to Oxford?
It's very different, but I suppose you kind of expect it, with Oxford probably being the strangest court out there. Yeah, very shallow here in comparison. But probably once you get used to it, easier to face. Do you have oh,
That's a great rally.
lovely
Worse
rest.
than 6, 30-40.
Do you have good memories of playing here, Craig?
I won the category B on the other court about 10 years ago. I think I played only about half a dozen times this court.
30-40, worse
I'm
than
probably
6.
about even.
Oxford leads.
The last time I played in it, I got smashed off Ed K, I think. But probably everyone else in the world did on this court. He was pretty special on this court. Edmund.
Home court advantage, obviously, such a key factor in this sport. Would have been a different story at Oxford.
Well, it was a different story because I absolutely smashed him the same season in the 0-9s. Sorry, Ed.
Had to get that one in there, didn't we?
Yep.
Worse than 6, chase off.
Oh. Leaving it very close there, Barber.
Score remains at 40-30 server.
Judgment, luck, your call.
Go with the
Game.
latter.
5 games to 1. Time, please. Yeah, play.
Barber taking a commanding 5-1 lead now. Really aggressive sidewall serve that as well.
He's winning gallery hunting at the minute.
15 love. Thanks, Ben.
I feel like he's probably got to get another one before anyone believes he tried to do the first one.
Yeah, first one doesn't count, that's his mulligan.
Lovely shot.
He's getting very confident on the court now, Ben. Had a couple of hours on it this morning. So he looks in good nick for this set.
As a second,
That's more of
30
what we're used to
love.
seeing. Hazard the second from Barber there.
Fifteen 30.
Ben told me in the car on the way here, Freddie, that he's an all-rounder on the cricket pitch.
40-15.
How much of that is
Hazard,
true?
Second gallery.
Well, on the recent university cricket team tour to South Africa, he bowled a total of 1 over. So I'll let you make that judgment.
An all-round fibber.
Also, if
40-15
the
receiver,
stories I've been
Hazard,
told are
second
true,
gallery.
not all that many runs either.
Just runs to the bar, probably. Anyway, back to the tennis.
Yeah,
Receiver's
more good
point.
tennis from Barber, finding the last
Game
gallery.
and set 6-1 to Oxford.
Seeking to-
Second set, love all play.
It's the first set to Barber, 6-1. Very composed display of tennis on an unfamiliar court.
15 love.
He does look as though he's played for a very long time, Ben. He looks very comfortable out there.
Excellent shot from Heffernan there.
15 all.
Just missing the timbre and dying at the back of the court. You hate to see that.
30-15.
Really hate to see that.
Forty 15.
Finally a bit of fortune for
34.
Kevin there.
Couple of flukes on either end in this game. They both showed the palms. None of them meant it.
A lovely shot there. Killing the point.
Deuce, time please.
See, he's having so much more success from the service end. He just needs to stay here more often, Kevin. Probably said that too loud. He may have heard me.
Deuce.
Been told that coaching is not allowed this weekend, even if it's not your own team, Craig.
Worse than 4 deuce.
Barber really finding a nice length so far this match.
Fault. Advantage. Worse than 4.
This is the third match of the day. both of the earlier women's singles went to Oxford, and we've got the women's doubles to follow this, followed by a final men's singles.
Is that you?
That is me, yeah.
Freddie Freeman. Final singles of the day.
Advantage server, worse than 4.
Set to be a close match. Very similar handicaps. Lovely length by Kevin there.
It's
Landed
probably
a
the
yard,
first
one
shot of
chase,
Sim where he's
40
actually
all
played a
game
length
point.
rather than trying to just hit it hard. He's got some good shots.
Worse than the second
Especially
gallery.
playing at Oxford, Barber's
40
very
all game
proficient off the
point.
back wall, and with the pace Kevin is getting on the ball, it makes it reasonably straightforward to get the ball back.
He does, he's overhitting it. And it's just playing into Ben's hands.
40 all game point, worse than the second gallery.
Good shot from Kevin there.
Game. Servers game. 1 love.
Taking an early lead in the second set.
Stroke 15 love. Time please.
There is about a 10-point difference in handicap between Ben and Kevin in Ben's favour. So far the score does suggest that, but you've still got to go and do the job. And Ben does not want to be getting himself into a dogfight in this second set. Because it could go rather unpleasantly if it does.
30 love.
Still an error here or there, but Kevin does seem to be really warming up in this
He's
second
relaxed
set.
a bit, hasn't he? He has relaxed a little bit.
Perhaps not worrying
15,
about the
30.
result and just playing.
Worse than 2, 15, 30.
Lovely length again on that shot from Barber.
Peter Patterson in the dead on, drinking his peppermint tea, giving some perfect pointers.
40, 15, worse than 2.
Shout out to Will Birch watching this one today.
40,
How's the
15,
pool
the
gone today?
server leads, worse than 2.
With Barber not present, I believe you are
Game
top of the
one,
table, so
game
enjoy
all.
that whilst you can.
Quote. "15 love.
Few errors
Feel.
creeping in from either player here,
Time please.
which is odd. You'd think they'd be warmed up, well into it, and they both seem to be a little bit nervous. Ben's changing his serve up, as he's been doing the whole match.
30,
Seems to be
15.
working.
Forty, 15. Game 2, games to 1, the server leads.
After losing the first one in this set, Barber's raced into the lead, 2-1 now.
That is That's where
15
you've got to
love.
leave a hazard if you're Kevin. He's spent so long in this match down there, and even though he won that point, it's not really
15
got him
all.
anywhere. Ben's just won the next point straight away, and he's back to square one.
Fault.
The
30-15.
pace of his serving, I would suggest Barber has somewhere to go. I don't know where that would be, but it's somewhere.
It's that. Thank you.
Just getting some balls out of balls, and there was another opportunity in that
15 better
rally
than the
for
second
Kevin to
gallery.
leave a hazard. That's the second time this game he could have got the service end and decided to take the shot. And it was a wrong choice, I'm afraid. He's still stuck
Thanks,
on the
Ben.
hazard end. Like I said earlier, Freddie, he ain't going to win anything from there. Ben gives us a smile. His beautiful locks.
$40-15, better than the second gallery.
Right, Kevin. You've got the service end. This is the business end.
40-15, receiver better than
See
the
what we
second
can do with that.
gallery. Service point, no, it's receiver's point, and game 3. Sorry, it's a service point, and it's 30-40, sorry.
Good honesty there from the Oxford man.
Deuce. Advantage. Four and 5 advantage. Thank you. Stroke and game. 3 games to
Ooh.
1.
Big
3-1
shout from
receiver.
Kevin, very honest. Called himself a stroke against instead of giving the chase away.
Up.
Which means he's lost the game, but he's kept the serve.
We need to string together a few games at the server's end here.
15
A few
love.
cheap points off the serve could change his fortunes around.
It's a good shot from Ben.
Worse than a yard.
Lovely shot from Ben.
Time, please. 16 love.
Overall, impressive from Barber so far, especially considering that he does have a known weakness against the railroad. Oh, it's a lovely shot.
30 love. Chase 4, 2 chases, worse than a
Excellent
yard,
again
and
there.
4
The,
30 love.
Time in the practice court
Cambridge
clearly paying
leads.
off again. Just briefly going back to that cricket tour that Ben was on just over Christmas. He was actually one of 4 members who are said to have had more beers than runs.
30 love, the receiver
Need
lead,
to confirm
worse
with Ben
than a
later, though.
yard. Lost the chase, 1-2.
Oh, that's a good lead from Ben there.
15-30, chase 4. Man of worse than 6 lost it.
Well defended there from
30
Kevin, but
all.
ultimately the length not quite there.
Out of court, 40-30.
Excellent shot from Kevin there.
40-30 receiver. Deuce.
This is going to be the game of the match. If Kevin's going to have any chance in this match, it's this game. Like if Ben gets it, it's match over.
Advantage. Game 4 games to 1. Fault. Love.
Barber has taken an interest in several what could be described as niche sports lately. Not only does he play real tennis, but also whiz hand at pool and got to the semi-final of Croquet Cuppers last year. What can't this man do?
30 love. Time please, 40 love. Game 5-1.
Ben's dominating now. One game away from victory. To take the men's first match
15 love.
of the day.
Better than a yard, 15 love. Fault.
Kev's not giving up yet. Better than the yard. We like to see that. Right to the end. Good length from Ben.
30 love. $40 love, better than a yard.
40 love brings up 3 match points.
Three match points, Barber.
Time please, 40 love, receiver, better than a yard. Lost the chase, 15, 40.
Second match point. A lovely shot from Kevin there, and that's 2 match points
30,
saved.
Fight
40.
back from Kevin.
Match point number 3 here.
Game of the match,
And that's
6-1.
game set match, Barber.
6-1
2 sets to
Oxford.
love.
What a player, what a guy. Who's next, Freddie?
Come on, Kevin.
Next on is
Oh, you did
the
well.
first women's doubles
Well done.
match.
Well played.
It's the second seeds. If anyone watching at home has any questions, please feel free to buzz them in all day. We're here.
Do we have a hashtag, Christy? Do we have a hashtag? We will work on a hashtag for questions.
Oh,
Let's make a hashtag, Ben. Let's make a
Careful.
hashtag for questions.
to you.
Good job. Good job, Freddie. Huge.
All right, welcome back, everyone who is tuning in online around the world to the Varsity Seconds match here at the Cambridge University Real Tennis Club. On court at the moment, we are warming up for the women's second seed doubles. I'm Ben Gazenbeek. I'm the men's seconds captain, and with me is Elle Curzon-Green, who is playing for the women's first team next weekend at Lords, not Oxford. It'd be a bit of a shame if you actually did go to Oxford and not Lords. So for playing for Cambridge in this match, we have Jacqueline Sue, who is at the far end, sporting the red Canadian leggings, and Rosie Taylor, who is supporting the black bike shorts.
Nice additions to the was it not on?
No,
Okay.
just there, yeah.
Nice additions to the attire.
Playing for Oxford, we have Izzy Lewis and Jenny Jones. Jenny Jones is the one with the knee brace, and Izzy is the one without the knee brace. So earlier today, Oxford have a 2-love lead in the women's seconds varsity match. Jacqueline Sue lost to Izzy Lewis in her match, 6-1, 6-1, and Cameron Rocco lost to Alex Rayner, 6-1, 6-love.
Sorry.
So it's talking tactics time. Looks like Izzy's going to take the first serve, with Jacqueline to receive. Once Peter sorts out his microphone. Which seems to be taking quite a while.
Peter's going for a stroll, as per usual.
Peter loves his strolls around the court. You know.
Thank you, Peter.
I reckon we're going to see quite a few Peter strolls today.
They're my favourite.
Second string doubles, Oxford to serve, Cambridge to receive, first to 8 games, and we play 1 deuce and 40 all.
Oh,
15
nice
love.
serve. That was a good serve.
It's a good serve to start the match by Izzy. She's serving well against Jacqueline before, but
Yes, there's
30 love.
very good shot.
40 love.
So close
Game.
to the
First
winning
game to
gallery.
Oxford.
My gosh.
would have been a great way to start. Chipping in the winning gallery, your first shot in a match here at Cambridge, but not to be.
15 love. Fault.
Oh.
Rosie is showing her intent there, I think. You know, it was a
She's not
fault,
holding
but
back.
she's
She
hit
is
it.
not holding back.
Hit it
Come on, Rosie.
miles.
Oh, double fault.
Double
Ooh.
fault, 15 all.
Buying the drinks tomorrow.
Nice. Nice shot, Rosie.
30, 15.
Lots of support for that.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Unlucky.
And then we see the first of the Peter strolls is shifting
jogging.
quite
Bloody all.
quickly. Yeah, both feet are off the ground. Haven't seen that in years. Oh, that's
40,
a
30.
fantastic
Very
serve.
impressive serve.
Fault.
We need a chase. Cambridge need a chase.
Ooh.
It's game.
Okay.
2 love, Oxford lead.
Cambridge really do need a chase. Getting trapped. Nice
Going for the
try.
galleries.
Sensible, sensible. To the chamber. I'm back. Oh,
Oh, yes, fantastic. She's going to get the chase.
Beautiful work from Cambridge.
Worse than second gallery.
I think we're going to hear more about that shot when she comes off court.
Yeah, probably. It was good. It was impressive. What a return.
15 up.
Back with the good serves.
Yeah. Well, Izzy served well the whole match against Jacqueline. So.
Maybe they should not play it this way around. Shot.
Oh, just snuck it
30
over.
love.
Good positioning. Ooh, ooh, in the corner, in the corner. Nice return. Oh, very nice.
Chase 5. 30 love, 2
Woohoo!
chases.
Finally, Cambridge coming up the serving end.
So, Elle, you've got the first match next weekend.
I do.
And how's the preparation for that going?
It's good. All of the members of the first team are playing hard over the next week.
I presume you've got
Our
courts
captains are
booked
playing
3 times a day?
Oh yes,
They
at
love
least
Oxford
twice a day.
lead.
Ali's
Worse
on
than
3
second
times a
gallery.
day. We are determined. We're on a mission. Yes, Rosie.
That.
Oh, what a way to finish a shot.
On the chase. 40 love, chase 5.
Oh, that's a
great
fantastic
serve.
serve.
15, 40.
I'm about to see Rosie going up at the
She
galleries.
likes being at the
Oh.
galleries. She's practiced it. We did a lot of volley practice the other day. She is ready.
I think she likes nothing more than a big juicy ball that she can volley.
Fortunately, not this time.
No.
Game. 3 love. Oxford lead.
Rosie to serve. Aha. Yes, Jackie's on it. She's ready.
Oh, that's a great shot by Jacqueline.
Lovely teamwork.
Oh,
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, there's so much spin on that.
15
You see
love.
this weight is curved into
what we like.
into the sidewall.
Oh, oh, oh. It's in.
Chase 3 and 4, 15 love.
The right
15
decision.
all. Fault. Fifteen all, better than 4, 2 chases.
I think Rosie's just going to go for absolutely everything that's near there.
I think so.
15 all, 3 and
She's
4,
tall. She
better
can
than
jump for the
4.
ball.
She is. She's got.
She's taller than me, which is something.
She's got a big jump and a big reach, but I
15 all,
think
first chase 3 and 4.
Jacqueline's kind of depending on her to get all of those that
Yeah.
prevent it going down the
Wishful
backhand
thinking.
corner. But
Fault.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Close.
it's up. May have to play it.
Come on, Rosie. Yes.
And
that was-
again.
that was great. Okay. Gonna
Has
finish
to play it again.
Great
it's a-
play from Jacqueline.
That is a
Beautiful
fantastic
teamwork from
rally.
the Cambridge team.
I don't think she's ever
Right.
volleyed from in front of the tambour before in her life, and she
Well,
pulls
if
it
you're
out when
gonna
she
do
needs it.
now,
30,
this is a good
15,
time
better
to
than
start.
4.
Definitely a good time. Well, oh,
Oh, not quite.
unlucky.
30 all.
She went for it though.
Yeah, she did. She got a long reach to get down into that shot.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh.
40, 30.
Just pushed
Stroke.
Jenny up against the wall, and there was no room to
That's the way
swing.
to do it. Serve.
Yeah, it's a
It was
great
a very
serve.
nice serve.
Juice.
Tense. Oh, a great serve.
Service advantage.
Come on, Cambridge. 40 all.
40 all, game point.
If
So-
Cambridge should get this game, it would be very good for morale, I believe.
I think it will. But Rosie's tactic is to smack it high on the service end penthouse.
Oh no.
It's not quite
Unfortunately,
All
working.
love, Oxford
It's
lead.
not to be for that game. 5th time lucky. Nice return.
It's going to be difficult.
Oh, it's a gift.
It's come onto the side. It's
No. Need some corner shots from Cambridge. Like that. Like so.
Yeah.
Like that nice
15
example
up.
from Oxford. Great serve. Oh, nice
Is it
return.
in?
No.
Not quite. Oh,
Where is he?
she,
No. Don't not
is
give
he
a team
played
it
that
out.
around her face,
30
which
love.
is
I
quite the
haven't seen
achievement.
before. Powerful serve.
Oh,
From Rosie. Yes, nice. And again.
Out of
oh,
court, 40 love.
bit too enthusiastic.
I think so. Oh, okay. We need another chase. Great shot. Lucky. Come on, Rosie.
Stroke.
Oh,
Game 5 love. Oxford lead.
she looked to leave it, and it just wasn't the right decision. It just had a little bit too much on
A
it.
mistake we all often make.
She gets that back though, and gets a chase.
Worse than
Nice.
last gallery.
Nice moving.
Yeah.
Lovell.
Who's going to take it? Oh.
Oh, that's in.
15 love.
That's in.
Nice.
They both went for it, then they both didn't go for it. Then it bounced on the bottom of the dead on, then the top of the dead on.
If you hit it in between them, often it is confusing.
They're both going for it. They're both coming back.
I want it. Come on, Rosie. Nice. And again.
Ooh.
Unlucky.
15 all.
Great shot.
Yeah, you always know when it's going into the sidewall like that. It's going to come out with a
30-15.
lot of spin, and it
Yeah,
makes it
it's
very,
just
very hard
very
to return.
hard. Mm,
40-15, one chase. Worse than the last gallery.
How are you feeling about your match?
Not good. Not good.
Not good.
Not
Oh,
good.
great.
So
Good promising for Cambridge. It's going really well.
yeah, so the schedule has changed slightly. So I was initially due to play tonight, and now I'm playing last thing, or second last thing tomorrow.
40-15,
But
worse
given
than
the way
last
that Ben
gallery.
Barber rolled over Kevin Heffernan,
Fault.
Poor Kevin.
poor Kevin. Kevin's in the room for those of you who don't know. He just walked in.
Double fault. Game. 6 love.
But it doesn't instill too much confidence. But on the contrary, probably by the time we get to my match, we may
know.
already have lost. So
Great shot from Jackie. And again. And again. Oh, yes. Yes, that's what we like to see.
over the top.
Oh,
Yeah, great shot.
15
done.
love.
That was tactful. That was very impressive.
Fault.
Oh, there's a fantastic shot there.
Worse
by
than
Izzy,
4,
just
15 up.
hurling the ball into the wall at around about last gallery.
Ooh, great shot.
A yard. 15 up. Worse than 4.
Two very good
and a
returns by
yard.
Izzy. One across court, making Jacqueline play. The other one down, like next between Rosie and the wall. We're just joined by Jack Drew, who's
15
gonna
love
be playing for the
receivers
first
lead,
team at
Worston
Lord's
4.
Thank
next
you, Ben.
weekend.
Thank you. It's nice to be back on the mic.
Are you enjoying this action, or are
I'm loving it. I had a
saddened by the massacre?
15 all, chase a yard.
Never give up hope.
Yeah.
I was in a very boring lecture this afternoon and
Lost it,
had the pleasure
better
of
than
watching
3.
Jacqueline battle hard for 2 sets. So it's nice to see her back on court.
Yeah, it is.
30-15.
She's been playing well recently, making strides of improvement.
I'd just like to give a shout out to my friend Kevin Heffernan. He's just had a game didn't go his way, unfortunately. He did hit a new PB yesterday. He deadlifted 180 kilos. So maybe might not have won his game, but definitely the strongest player on the Varsity team.
That is a hell of a lot of kilos.
That's how he earned the nickname the hard hitter.
Hazard worse than a yard, 30 all.
He's probably hitting a bit too hard, in my opinion, in the last match. But
Don't know if that's possible.
Last gallery.
Chase there.
30 all, 2 chases. Hazard worse than a
don't know how
yard,
she got
last
that back over
gallery.
the net. I thought for all money it was flying towards Peter's head, but
No, Peter's done his warm-ups. He's very nimble on his feet these days. Yeah, he's
we saw both feet off the ground earlier, which is
Will be pretty fit to avoid
30 all,
some of these
hazard
vicious
worse than
shots.
a yard.
Putting your life on the line every day.
and yet he stands so nonchalantly against the net post.
Oh, good return there from Jacqueline. Let's come back.
And it's going back in the other direction.
Still
Oh,
playing the
fantastic
chase.
shot.
And that is a fantastic shot from Jacqueline there.
40-30, last gallery.
Chance to get on the scoreboard.
Whereas he doesn't quite know where she's going.
That's a great return there.
Won the chase, fell worse
She wants
than 2
to
deuce.
play up at the galleries, but of course the chase the last gallery you can't really do that, so she's just kind of hovering mid court.
Can she put it away?
No, it's come out too
Nearly a yard
fast.
worse than last gallery, deuce.
And Ed Tilson is rumoured to be watching this somewhere on a live stream. We're not sure where. He,
Advantage, 1
fell off
chase,
his
nearly
bike
a yard
yesterday,
worse
so
than the last
he had
gallery.
a sore wrist, but I hope he'll be in action tomorrow.
Well, he claims that he will be.
Yeah, a rapidly improving player.
Whether it's enough to get over this Oxford team remains to be seen, but
Service advantage, nearly a yard worse than last gallery.
into the grill. Fantastic
Game.
shot there by Izzy. She's really taken control of this
7
match.
games to love. $15 up.
That's almost her signature shot. She was, this pair was playing in the Giraffe Club Cup
Whoa.
3-4 weekends ago. They were playing against the wonderful man behind the desk, doing the live streaming in the handicap doubles event, which, let's just say, Christy won't want to talk too much about. Had up against one serve with
Second
Bantamba,
gallery, 15 up.
and they got hammered. They just it's such a tough handicap, and then lost the match by clipping one into the very base of the timbre.
That is unfortunate. And breaking news, it's just come into my earpiece. Apparently 10
15
people
all.
are now viewing the live stream, which I hear is a Cambridge University record. 10 people are watching the live stream, so
Well, we've got-
thank you very much to our viewers for tuning in.
Our viewers from around the world. Cambridge has a very international team this year. We've got players from England,
15.
Ireland, Australia, Canada, and the US.
Half
Bolt.
Chinese, Evo McDonald.
Oh, yeah, well,
So
Jacqueline's half Hong Konger, so
there we go.
yeah.
Guernsey.
Guernsey, yeah, we've got.
Not very far afield, but we'll take it.
worse than second gallery, 2 chases. 30-15. Second gallery, worse than second gallery.
So normally a chase of second gallery is not the best thing, but because I think Rosie has now the license to go up to the galleries,
Receivers lead, second
I
gallery.
think it's a better chance than if it was a chase 5.
Yes. We'll see how it goes. An attempted giraffe there, but slightly overhit. Was that the demi-pique? I'm never sure.
Oh,
just...
Out.
There you go. She's too strong for that.
40-15, worse than second gallery.
too much height too. Unlucky.
Game, set, and the match.
And that's it.
And I'm
8
afraid
games
that
to
is
love.
the match. Oxford outplayed Cambridge. Unfortunately, they were just too strong in the end, but as they say, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
So it's going to be a real
Congratulations.
uphill battle for the Cambridge women's team now. They've lost the first 3 fixtures. They've got three to go, and they need wins in all of them. So up next in the very near future, we're going to have the women's first seed doubles. Cambridge in desperate need of a win.
Who's up next, Ben?
Yes, the women's first seed doubles will have Kritika De Silva and Cameron Roker from Cambridge,
Strong pairing.
and Alex Rayner and Olivia Becker from Oxford. Or we might have an exhibition by Peter by the looks of it. All alone on court. Women's one doubles. Women's one doubles. So we're here at the warm-ups of the women's first seed doubles. Cambridge are in desperate need of a victory here, having lost the first 3 matches in the women's varsity seconds to Oxford. I've got sitting next to me, I've got Jacqueline Sue and Jack Drew. Jacqueline had just come off court in the women's second seed doubles, and Jack will be in action next weekend at Lord's. So Jacqueline, how did you find that match?
We had some decent shots. But unfortunately I just could not take advantage.
Yeah, I felt that you started at the receiving end and it just took too long to get a chase, and by that time you were already 4 love down.
Yeah. Oh well, I mean, we came pretty close in terms of effort, but maybe next time.
And how's the banter on court?
It's pretty silent out there, unfortunately.
That's strange. You've been famous for the banter.
I think Rosie in her singles tomorrow will bring on the banter.
And are there any shots you wish to brag about?
Why is there a good shot that you remember?
There was a shot in the first game when you volleyed it from in front of the tambour, and it was...
Oh yeah, that was actually pretty good. I've never done that before.
Yeah, exactly.
It's first for everything, and might as well do it under pressure. So on court is Kritika De Silva from Cambridge and Cameron Roker from Cambridge, as well as...
And we've got Alex Rayner and Olivia Becker at the receiving end. Olivia is the one with the white glasses on that almost look like they're 3D specs. And Alex is the one currently sporting the Beecher. Sorry, I'm being corrected. It's Olivia Beecher. Olivia Beecher in the white glasses and Alex Rayner in the black sweater. And at the service end, Kritika is wearing the white headband and Cameron is in the black sweater.
So how big of an advantage do you think home court is in this game, Ben?
Well, by the handicap, it's supposed to be 2 points, but the difference between the Oxford and the Cambridge courts is quite a lot. The Oxford court, if you've never been there, is strange by modern standards. It's one of the oldest courts still in use, and it's narrow, it's short, the penthouses are low and a funny angle, the tambour's at a funny angle. So it takes some time to adjust.
So for those who don't know, the timbre, if you can see it, is that slightly tilted wall on the right-hand corner. And the penthouses are the red roofs. So how much difference is 2 points of handicap in terms of the playing today?
Well, by the handicaps, you'd expect Oxford to have a slight advantage. Kritika is the first seed for Cambridge. She's not been on court yet so far this week, and she's the lowest handicap of everybody currently playing in the women's seconds varsity. So the question now is can she dominate the game, or will the Oxford pair do enough? Starting the match with the traditional racket spin, rough or smooth.
And they won it. So Cambridge is to serve first.
Yep, and we've got our wonderful professional from Cambridge University Real Tennis, Peter Patterson, in the markers box. He's one of our favourite markers here at the club.
I see he has his safety goggles on for this game.
Oh, well, you have to.
Right. Number 1 string ladies doubles match at the hazard end, Oxford. At the service end, Cambridge. First to 8 games. We play 1 deuce and 40 all.
Yep, so we're playing one set, first to 8 games. Cambridge serving.
15 love.
And taking the first point. Cameron playing up at the net and lucky not to get hit in the back by a critical shot there, but ducking down nice and low. Been practicing that the last few weeks.
30-15.
A really well weighted shot there by Critica. Just hitting the base of the tam. Almost impossible to return.
Straight into the dead-ons for that one for Oxford.
Second gallery, 30-all.
It's the right shot. It puts it in the second gallery, putting pressure on the one at the net.
(40-31) chase, the second gallery.
And they're changing ends now.
Yep, we get to see Oxford serve for the first time.
Especially the Oxford first seed,
yep,
who has yet to be on court as well.
Yeah, her first time on court, her first service. And
40-30.
we get to see those
Receivers
wonderful
lead, chase
white
the second
glasses close
gallery.
up. Chase the second gallery.
That's game. That's the first game to Cambridge.
Cambridge take the lead in a match for the first time today.
Fault. Double fault.
And Oxford double fault to
15
start
up.
the second game.
Hang on, time.
So there's a tradition in real tennis,
let the
Jack, I'm
crowd
not sure
in.
that you've heard of it, that if you double fault, you have to buy the drinks.
Oh, I have yet to heard
play.
of that one.
15 up.
Ooh. Almost.
15 all.
Looks like it's going to be a close game.
And
Better than 4, 15 all.
all important chase. Wrapping it around Olivia. So in doubles,
30,
for
15.
those of you who are not aware, watching on at home and around the world, if on the serve the ball falls
Fault.
between the blue line and the white line, both players are allowed to get it, which we just saw the confusion of moments ago. Whereas normally just the person on the left is allowed to go
40,
for the
15,
ball
one chase. Better than
on the return
4.
of serve.
By
Okay,
Olivia.
gents.
Hold up on grill cam. But now Cambridge take the serve again.
40, 15. Receivers lead. Chase better than 4. Fault.
And Critica's first serve of the match goes wild.
Lost the chase. 30, 40.
Tense moments, but well left.
Chase 5, 30, 40.
So both of them went for it. Both of them missed it.
But it's still a chase. So you get to have a chance to
Well, yeah, on
get that point back.
On game point is kind of what you want. You know, still a chance, still in it. Real tennis being one of the very few
30-40
sports where you
service
can
lead,
screw up
chase
completely and
5.
it works out okay. Both of them going for it. Cameron does well to get that back. And Cambridge level it up at deuce.
Juice.
Thank you, Jacqueline. Change of commentary. This is a really important game for Cambridge, just to stay in this one, because it's so easy to get stuck
Service
down the hazard
advantage.
end for a couple games, and before you know it, you're staring down the barrel of 4-1. So this is a really key point here.
Oh.
Game. 1 game all.
Yeah, so in the commentary box now we have Jack Drew and Ed Tilson.
Hello.
Joining me, Ben Gatenbeek.
As ever, the very reliable marker. And that's a great leave there. But just too good there from Oxford. A great volley. Low into the back
15, love. Fault.
That's a good call by Peter.
Well, he never gets them wrong.
No, he doesn't. Have to go back until 1984 until they incorrectly call 85. Thank you for correcting me. Until they incorrectly called a double fault. But since then, the eagle-eyed Peter has been observing over the blue court. And that's a great shot.
And occasionally the green court.
And the
30 love.
Sometimes. Oh, that's a great return. Dug out there.
Yeah,
Best
got
on
to
the
chase.
door, 30
Yeah,
love.
got to chase. Needed to
Chased
chase.
the door. Peter calling it correctly.
Just flick that.
Oh.
40 love, 1 chase.
Change of
Chase
sides.
better than the door.
And that's the most important thing, because 3 points down in the game, but
Forty love, better than the door.
looking for a tight serve here.
Gets it.
Oh, and
Bit wild by
unfortunately,
Cameron.
Out of
Wild
court
on the
game.
return.
2 games to 1. Oxford lead. Fault.
bit wayward with the serve. Difficult
15 love.
shot.
Did we-
Difficult shot.
Oh, hammering it straight at Cameron. The thing you're supposed to do in doubles is attack
30 love.
the player up at the net, and it just came in too fast, and she just couldn't get any kind of
Fault.
on it.
Doesn't bode well. I will be playing at the net tomorrow, so I will be wearing protective gear. Very good shot.
40 love.
What a shot!
Wonderful shot.
Worse than 5. 40
Bludgeoned
love.
back over the net.
Gets a good chase. Comes back down the service end with the chance. Oxford with
Forty love, service lead, worse than 5.
Worse than 5 here. It's a tough chase for the Cambridge girls to beat. A good topspin serve. It's well dug out, but unfortunately just they couldn't get it over the net, and that is 3-1 to
Game.
Oxford.
3 games to 1, Oxford lead.
Here's support in the gallery. And that's a
15 up.
fantastic return there.
Fantastic shot. Just sometimes the best shot in doubles is to put it right between the two of them, and both of them don't really want to go for it.
Exactly. Create confusion.
That is not the best shot in doubles, but it gets
30
the point.
love.
If you don't buy a ticket. Oh, and that's really testing there. And that's
And they get it back
fantastically
too.
back over. But, and again.
Oh, into the grill.
That is fantastic real tennis here. Really great retrieve
15,
off the timber
30.
there. But then hammered straight into the grill.
And then that. As Peter comes down to fetch a ball from
40,
a yard worse
15.
than the last gallery.
Very quick. He's been doing drills all week in
Fault.
preparation. And that is a great call from Peter there. Just short of the line. Oh, tight.
Oh,
Worse
hit
than
into the
3,
net,
40,
gets
15.
chance to get back into this match, looking to level it up
40,
to
15,
3.
Cambridge lead.
This is a
Worse
really,
than
really
3.
key game here. 40-15 up with a good chase, which Peter will remind me of now.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Thank you, Ben. That's a good serve. And if they leave that, and
Lost it for worse than last
fell-
gallery game.
fell short, and that
2
is the
games
game.
to 3, Oxford
Looks like a
lead.
good match in our hands, Jack.
Indeed, we do. Often when you're playing in doubles, you can the handicaps aren't as important, because if you play well together and have a good strategy, it's almost more important than
Cameron.
handicaps on paper.
Hiding down at the second
15
gallery.
up.
Doesn't want to get on the back of a Criticus smash.
Oh,
Oh, it's
that's
over.
fantastically up. Oh, but didn't leave it.
And in.
And hammers it straight into the dead on. Now, would you left that, Ben?
15
Do you think
all.
you should leave the chase if you're at the receiver's end, or would you take the point?
Fault.
And again,
Oh, that's a
another call by
fantastic
Peter.
call.
This is really fantastic stuff.
If you think you've got the point, or you think you can get a good chase, then it's maybe worth it. I mean, they haven't got a chase yet this game, so probably
We'll
best
have
to
to
leave
see.
it. But
I would agree with you. I think always get down the service end, because
you-
with shots like that from Critica, the game can get
30,
away from you very
15.
quickly.
Fault.
I mean, if you've got a chase in the bag already, then by all means go for it. But
They may be made to pay for that. We are yet to see. Great return there. It's good length. Critica gets it over. Ooh,
and return not called out by Peter.
no. Did he? Oh,
40,
And he gets a
15.
racket on that. Down
fantastic
low
play
and-
here.
Cambridge back in this game.
3-all.
3 games all.
Fantastic ground strokes there and volleying from Critica to Silva. The number 1 seed on this team.
Oh, and a
15 up.
fantastic serve by Cameron. Perfectly weighted bubble.
Steely faces from the Cambridge lot.
Wow. That is fantastic hitting here. Ooh,
Goes for the winning gallery.
great.
Misses.
Will she be made to pay in the corner?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
and that's a fantastic rally.
One of the
Cambridge
best
just losing out
one
there.
of the best rallies we've seen
15
tonight.
all.
2 perfectly hit volleys. It's a bit wild there. Critica over it.
Both the girls forward now.
Oh.
Both went for it.
30,
Mix
15.
of sports there. Great technique though. Hits the volley very hard. Really clean striking.
Yeah, I think Critica's volleys today are some of the best I've ever seen her play.
And again, it's a bit wild. And that's
30 all.
belted away by Kritika. Just snuck over the net, and that is a fantastic shot there from Kritika.
Kritika is absolutely on fire in this
40,
match.
30. Fault.
We had the discussion before about whether you should leave the hazard chase, and I think we've seen the answer right here. Cambridge have really dominated the serve these last couple of games.
Yeah, and that is now the third game in a row that Cambridge have won. So often
games to 3,
it pays not
Cambridge
to be selfish in the moment and go for the winning gallery or sort of go for the force, but actually leave the chase and get down the other end. But that's
Cameron not getting down and almost getting in the firing line on one of Kritika's volleys that didn't quite work out.
well, that's a great get there from Oxford. Just low volley, and again really great striking there from Oxford. 2 crisp volleys.
Fault.
Yeah, Jacqueline in the commentary box makes a good point that even though they lost the point, Cameron did get enough of the racket on it to prevent Oxford getting the second gallery chase and maintains the serve, which they're dominating so well.
That's well dug out by Kritika.
And now there's
3
the
goes at that one. First by
30
Cameron,
love.
twice by Kritika. But there was no third time lucky, and that's a chase.
Well, you get another go in the next point.
And just
40
getting
love,
on the
one
wrong
chase.
side of that one.
Better
It's
than
She needs to
4.
make sure she's getting side on with the ball and not
exactly.
facing it.
Been working a lot on that with Ed Hyde and Jimmy,
Yeah.
just pelting balls at me from about 10 yards out. But it's really important just to keep a strong wrist and get side onto the ball, because otherwise you can get in a mess when you're standing at the galleries. So that's good play from
40 love
Oxford to
servers lead.
target
Chase
Cameron.
better than 4.
It's taking the mentality of best form of defence as attack.
It's a bit long. Kritika towering over this. Wow, that's fantastic play, but she's got it
Lost
back
the
over.
chase.
Lost the chase though.
Fortunately
Game
lost the chase.
4 all tied up.
This really is
Playing better than
going to
4.
go right
Lost the
down to the
chase.
wire.
4 games all.
Oxford, of course, looking to win this match and take total victory. Cambridge need a win just to stay alive in the
15
women's
up.
Varsity seconds.
Again, that's in, and
That's
that's a
a
great shot there by
fantastic
Kritika.
15 all.
Great target hitting there.
Fault.
Oh, and that
double
is
fault.
really
Not what you
Nick
needed
the
at this
edge.
crucial game.
I heard a nick. I'm sorry.
It's
30,
a rule I've
15.
never heard of, but Ben Geetenbeck swears by. I may hold him accountable when I see him play tomorrow.
Fault.
Triple fault.
No bias here. Very impartial commentators.
And
Worse
the
than
chase,
4.
crucial
30,
chase in this game where
It
we're
doesn't
seeing the
matter who
servers
wins.
dominate so much.
Oxford, Cambridge, real tennis is always the winner. Oh, that's a fantastic get from Oxford there. Really great play and a great volley. Oh,
Another great volley.
will they put this away? Oh, that's well over. What a rally.
Oh, and
that
dead
is
on.
fantastic.
30 all.
They're so elated with that shot, and why wouldn't you be?
You have to feel tough for Oxford. They're 2 great gets out of the corner.
40, 30, 1 chase. Worse than 4.
And now if you watch Peter do the trademark walk. No,
No,
he
he's
does
going
a
to
nice
get
circle
ready
around
to
the
place the balls
receivers.
on the racket.
4.
Got a fun fact of the day. Ben, do you know how much it costs to make a real tennis ball?
I hear many things.
we were
sometimes
told.
you hear £5, sometimes you hear £30. What do you reckon?
I heard 35. We had to go down to the sports centre the other day to promote real tennis, and we took a few balls along with us. We met with the stern face of Case Ludicans telling us that it costs £35 per ball. If we lose them, it would be added to our bill.
Well,
So
I guess, do you count the cost of the champagne you need to buy to get the corks?
that is included, yes.
Roger, of course, our official tournament sponsors.
That's wild there from Oxford. Will Critica be able to put this one away? Oh, that's fantastic returning.
Chase 2 and 3, Juice.
Juice here. With such a good chase, you feel Cambridge need to win this point to stay in
It's
the
a vital
runway.
point, yeah, exactly, Jack.
It's again a good. And that is fantastic tennis there.
Critica, I think, is really taking this game to the sword. And
Way to go, sir.
it's a long way to go. So she just needs to keep calm and keep playing her shots that she's doing so well today.
Seaver's advantage, Chase 2 and 3.
Two and three chase, not too easy. Oh, could have left that, chose not to.
40-all.
Very crucial point here, 40-all.
Fault.
And that's a fantastic call from Peter.
We say he does not miss. He literally does not miss.
Ooh, it's hit low and hard. It's just crept in. Oh, off the timbre.
Oh,
and that's
Oxford
a good
take
winner
the
there
game.
from Oxford.
5 games to 4, Oxford lead.
5-4.
What do you reckon the odds are of 7-all, 40-all, Jack?
Not a betting man myself, but the way things are going
15 love.
could be very likely. You'd be surprised when you play off handicap, with even when there's a big difference, how accurate the handicaps are. I know this game's off level, but recently played somebody with an 8-point difference, and both sets were 5 or 40 all, so it does show you how well the handicap system works.
30 love.
That's a great serve. Well dug out from Critica there. Good return from Cameron, and
Chase 5 and 6.
what happened there? That's
30 love.
5 and 6 chase. Just got unlucky there. Got your racket stuck against the wall.
Fault.
Serve is long.
And a great shot, getting another chase.
2 chases. 5.
And you really feel this is the key game. Oxford looking strong when they're down the service end. So if Cambridge just can claw 1 or 2 back now, you'd feel that they put themselves in pole position. But otherwise, I think Oxford are looking very, very strong. Chase is 5 and 6. That's
And a brute of a serve.
very good serve. They just missed the penthouse on the way down.
40 love, chase 3.
Confusing the
And a correct call by
returner.
Peter.
Bit long. Ooh. That is just too good from Critica there.
Too good, and Izzy can do nothing but try and
5
smack it
games
off the back
all.
wall, which of course
Crowd
does
getting
not
quite
work.
rowdy in the background. Testament to how closely fought this game is.
Oh,
A rare miss for Critica on the back.
15 up. Hazard worse than second, 15 love.
Opting for the backhand return of serve. Cameron comes across. Oh, and a bad miss.
Got to put those
Very
ones behind
strange
you.
point.
30 love.
That's a great serve, very tight. Critical again with the volley.
Cameron's volley goes over. Critica's volley does not.
40 love. Hazard worse than second.
Cambridge in trouble. Well, the Oxford girls aren't going up to the galleries.
Do you think they talked about
40
that
love.
before? Was
Worse
that a
than second.
strategy choice?
Strategy
Hazard
choice,
worse than
or,
second.
Sleepless nights.
but the
Hazard
question
worse
is,
than second.
can Oxford actually get it? It's not Oxford. Can Cambridge actually get it into the galleries?
We'll wait and see. That's a wild serve.
No,
And
no.
hits straight into the
Game.
net.
6 games to 5.
The loud and vocal support from the ladies' first captains from Cambridge in the galleries today.
Oxford snuck ahead there. Going for the boast.
Stroke.
And that is a stroke. Peter
15
would
love.
not lie. He has the eyes of an eagle. And that's a tight call there. And that's again a great shot there. You do love to see it.
30 love.
Oxford just sneaking ahead here.
40 love.
And that's an ace. 40 love. Really need to get a chase here. if you're
Oxford a
Cambridge.
chance of going up 7-5 and really putting the pressure on Cambridge.
Ooh.
Fault.
Ah, that's a great call.
Millimetres in that.
Second serve, a little pressure. It's a good bobble. It's in. Ooh. I would have said a
15,
stroke.
40.
Yes, and Peter calls
and
it
so
correctly.
has Peter. That is really top stuff. Ooh. So it's going to put it away. That's a great shot. Well played, Oxford.
7-5
Game.
Oxford.
7 games to 5. Oxford
Deserved
lead.
lead there.
Oxford now 1 game away of taking the title of the women's varsity seconds.
Well chipped over, but notoriously good on the volley.
Out of court.
That is
And
out
as
of
you say
court.
that, puts one volley up into the roof.
Commentator's
15
curse,
up.
I'm afraid. Not intentional.
Oh,
Unlucky,
unlucky
finds the
there.
hazard
The
second.
cover drive just into hazard second, missing the last, missing the winning gallery. Beg your pardon. I think that. Oh,
30 love.
and that's a very tough return to get back when it's over your head and probably going into the dead on. Oh,
Oh,
15,
unlucky miss there
30.
from Cameron. Cambridge really need this point.
interesting starting
Oh.
position from Cameron. She starts very wide and seems to shuffle her way in. That's in. Ooh, bad call, I'm afraid.
Critica up against the sidewall.
And that's a great shot.
Oh,
Well played to Oxford.
heel.
There. Saw the space cross court over the low part of the net. That's in. I think you're right. Oh.
not the right
31
decision.
chase,
Should have left that to the
hazard,
back wall
second
and
gallery.
I
come
think so
forward.
too.
Championship point to Oxford.
Really good. He's picked a nice line there, yeah. I think he has.
40-30 receivers lead. Second gallery.
Hazard chase, championship point.
Cameron to serve. That's a big call there. Oh, and hit it into the net. Ben, pressure can do funny things to the brain. What seemed to be a simple return.
Juice.
And we're back to Juice. I was saying earlier on the commentary, Jack, if you run towards the net, there's a 90% chance you're going to put it in.
Where'd you gather your statistics, Ben? Oh, and that's wild from Oxford. Can Kriska put it away? Oh, snuck over. Oh. And Kriska's missed it, and she's tried to get the rebound, but unfortunately couldn't quite do it. So this is a key point now.
Another championship point to Oxford.
Again, can Kriska put it away? The ball pops up. It's long. Oh, and it's into the net. And this is a 40-all game ball. Can Cambridge stay in it for another game? It's a little long. So going to be coming back. That's over.
It's up. Kritika needs to put this away.
Oh, that's going to cut down. And there is a chase off. For those of you who don't know, there was about a week period where it was rumoured that Ben didn't leave the club, slept here, ate here, even showered here.
He don't have a shower.
You do have a shower.
Better than two.
He used the sink. He grew a very thick beard, and he seemed to be marking most of the points, so maybe that's when he collected his data.
40-all, chase not a lot.
I think that's in, you know?
It's in.
Yeah. Oh, that is incredible tennis there. I called it early. Could see the flight of the ball, and that brings it to.
Stay alive.
Oxford lead. Fault.
Oh, brave call by Peter.
Interesting call from Peter. Not sure.
Well,
First time in 30 years. Although the second serve was just as good. And can she put it away? That's a fantastic shot into the base of the daddle. The timbre, sorry. And you feel Cambridge need a chase here. The serving of this calibre.
It's twisty, it's high, it's going to bounce funny.
That's too high again. Well up.
And gets the chase.
That is what Cambridge needed.
Better than 5. 15 up.
Oh, and that is just snuck over there. Two chases.
That's a second gallery. 15 up.
In the game, so they have at least 2 or 3 goes of winning some points down the service end. So I think Cambridge will be happy with this game.
15 up receivers lead, better than 5.
Both Cambridge girls taking a deep breath here.
Might we see the 7 or 40-all that Ben dreams of?
Fault.
Tight serve. That's a fantastic serve.
Fantastic serve.
Peter almost ordering an Uber to Adam Brooks there. He almost took one on the side of the head, but luckily quick reflexes prevailed. That's in. Well up from
And well
Kritika.
volleyed out.
That's a fantastic shot there. Real power behind the volley.
30-15.
Pretty fierce underarm twist there. Ooh,
Both of them
that's
going
in.
for it, and in the dead on. I'm not actually sure who hit that.
No one knows. We'll have to look at the replays. Now we have 2 championship points for Oxford.
No chases. 40-15.
It's a good serve. That was a fantastic serve
Fantastic
there.
serve.
Good length from
Yes,
Kritika.
another championship point
Working
deflected
on the
away by
bobble.
Cambridge.
Key is not to overhit these serves, and again,
Or underhit them.
or underhit. It's a real pressure serve here for Kritika. That's a good serve. Oh, and that's a gallery.
That's in, Peter.
Worse than 4, 30-40.
No.
Oh, controversial.
If it hits the net or the post, it's where the ball hit.
30-40
But if it
service
hits
lead,
the
worse than
bando
4.
or any other part of the
Or
side
the
wall,
black part of the sidewall. There's the top part of the gallery is still in play.
and then it's where the ball bounces twice. That looks good. Oh, and they've
Won the
won
chase.
Won the chase.
3 and
Another
4.
championship point staved off.
it. It is juice
Cambridge
now.
stay alive
Juice.
again.
Great spin on the serve there from Oxford. Oh, but that's a fantastic shot there.
Advantage Oxford. Yet another championship point.
Service advantage.
Ooh, testing.
Fault.
That's a good bobble. What's the bounce? Ah,
And that's
and
done
they
it for
win it on the
Oxford.
spin.
And the match.
Well done to Oxford there, and they have taken this year's
Well done. Well played.
Yep, so Cambridge take the match 8 games to
Well done.
6.
Well done.
Oxford.
You
Oxford
played
take
really
it,
well.
sorry. Oxford take the match,
Bad
8-6.
luck. You really
And we will resume in the near future with the men's first seed singles match. Freddie Freeman. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, around the world to the Cambridge University Real Tennis Club for the final match today of the Varsity Seconds. This is the men's first seed singles.
On paper, this is the closest match. Aaron is roughly 42 handicap,
Yes,
I think.
so Aaron Weinkers from Cambridge. And for Oxford, we have Freddie Freeman.
Subject to interpretation how you pronounce his name. Some say Aaron, some say Aaron, and we'll leave the surname up to you. That's an absolute peach there.
And so, hello to all of you listening from the United States of America. This is, of course, your man, Aaron Weinkers from Wisconsin.
Sorry if you picked up any foul language on commentary there. Aaron.
Did I hear someone saying that Aaron is in fact a dancer?
He is, yes. So this last week, his varsity preparation has been to go to these Viennese balls in Vienna.
Unreal. You wouldn't have thought for a man who's... Good shot there. He's, what, 6'4", 6'5"?
6 a lot.
Long levers. But clearly quite coordinated.
We will pay special attention to his footwork.
Yeah, he's been working a lot on that in training. And he's a very good volleyer of the ball. Really good hand-eye coordination. Came from a lawn tennis background.
As many, many real tennis players do.
They do indeed.
Including myself, Edward Tilson, 4th seed.
Yeah, on commentary today we have Jack Drew, who is playing for Cambridge in the varsity match next weekend. Ed Tilson, who is the 4th seed for Cambridge, in action tomorrow. And
Correct.
myself, Ben Gatenbeek, also in action tomorrow as the Cambridge 2nd seed. Yeah. Yeah.
Got a shout out for Jimmy Campbell. He's couldn't be with us today, but he ensures me he's watching on with pure delight as he watches Aaron Vinkers take on Freddie Freeman. Am I getting that right?
Freddie Freeman. One of 3 of the Oxford players with alliterative names.
It's commentary like that that really sets us apart here. Thrilling stuff. I'm sure you'll all be on the edge of your seats at home.
Thank you for leaving your comments down here on the YouTube.
Guys, let us know where you're from. Let us know where you're watching from. I want to see how true Ben's claim that we have an international audience is. So please get commenting.
We've just had a comment from Canada, in fact.
Canada?
Yeah.
Sorry, I stand corrected. I've recently received a complaint from Jimmy Campbell. He's not actually at home, he's at work. So, sorry for that, Jimmy. But he is watching and he...
He is not working.
No, he is. He claims he is.
Said employers, or is this something we just...
Jimmy is watching right now. Craig says, could you text him back from last week? It's not great response time from you, Jimmy. You can turn up to training on time, but not much else, I'm afraid. Thank you, Jimmy. That's great. Good reply there. Cheers, mate. If anyone else needs any errands running, please get in touch, and I'll try my best.
And we see Peter has just returned to the frame.
Yeah, which means a start is underway very, very soon.
Eagle-eyed as ever.
So Rosie was a big one on physio. So that must have been it. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell her.
What a get there from Aaron. Promises to be a good match with the quality of warm-up going on here.
Case in the firing line with the camera.
The dangers of a good Instagram, eh, people?
So we can confirm Jimmy Campbell is doing work, in addition to watching us
the
here.
old split screen. He sent me a screenshot. I can see his emails as well, but don't worry. I am protected by GDPR, so Jimmy's data won't be used. It seems Craig's texts aren't the only thing he's not replying to. 480 emails in his inbox. Sort that out.
Well, I'm not sure he's not just frozen in place.
He's buffering people.
Oh, it's a three-way, isn't it?
Yeah.
1, 2.
Case is on the move again. Looks like we're moments away from getting underway here. Case lining up the camera at the commentary box position.
It appears he is now taking a photo of the Oxford side. Again, we are neutral. Love to see it, Keys.
Alright, we will be underway here at the Cambridge Blue Court in a few moments' time for the men's first seed singles here in the Varsity Seconds match. Proudly brought to you by the Cambridge Giraffe Club and Paul Roger Champagne.
Thank you to our sponsors.
Of course, Paul Roger sponsor many, many real tennis competitions all around the UK. Jack, have you ever got your hands on a bottle?
I have. Rather fortuitously, I was on the second team last year, but I managed to get a ticket
singles is best
to
of 3
Lord's
full sets.
for the dinner, and they had a spare bottle. And Case very kindly
One
gifted it to
juice
me,
and
so
40 all.
didn't quite deserve it, but I do have a bottle at home.
It's not been drunk yet.
It has not. Saving it for an occasion. Don't know when.
Well, I heard a rumour
men's
around the other
number one
day
string
about
match
Ed
at the
Kay and his
Hazard End
many
representing
winnings of
Cambridge,
Pologer
Aaron
Champagne.
Vinkers. At the service end,
Ed seems to be doing fine. I think he
Oxford,
played
Freddie,
in. Do you know how many varsity games it
Freeman.
was?
It's best
Double
of three
figures at
sets.
least.
Yeah.
Many
Three
sports,
full
rackets,
sets,
squash,
one
real
juice, and then
tennis,
40 all.
and
Level.
the most decorated Cambridge sportsman.
Underway. First
15
point
up.
goes to Oxford. So if you're just tuning in, playing for Oxford at the service end is Freddie Freeman.
Stroke, 15 all.
And for Cambridge at the receiving end is Aaron Weinkers. And Peter has found himself a racket for use.
Fault!
Seems to have upped the ante on the calls as well.
Oh, smart play there from Aaron, trying to go for the galleries. Got a bit lucky, it came off the bando and into the net.
30-15.
Oh, that. That's a great rally there.
That, ladies and
Fantastic
gentlemen,
play.
is the quality of a tennis we expect to see tonight in this men's first
30 all.
seed singles match.
Some really great returns there from Aaron, but in the end, Freddie found the base of the
Fault.
timbre, managed to kill the point. And already some fantastic
40,
rallies
30.
so far. Some great shots here. And that
Worse than 3, 40-30.
Just misses the dead on. Chase as well, so
40-30 receiver leads, worse than 3.
I believe this is the first serve he's hit all day, so we'll see what happens.
side.
Fault. Juice.
And that's the advantage of being so tall. Aaron can hit down onto the penthouse, just misses the grill there. And that's a fantastic get, but it comes back again. He just wasn't in position.
Receiver's advantage.
surprised Peter didn't call fault there, but
Oh, this is tight.
40 all, game point.
Game ball here. What does Aaron have up his sleeve?
again goes the sidewall.
Not up.
That's an
15
interesting
up.
call from Peter there.
Game, one
I
love.
think he got it correct though.
I think
he
he
was
I think
just
he was
on
right.
the ground.
It's a good serve from Aaron. He got a lot of cut on it. Bit loose there from Aaron, exposing the galleries and well put
Last
away
gallery.
there from Freddie. That's what you need to be careful of when you're serving the sidewall. If you get your length wrong, it's going to pop up on the back wall.
He's going to put this one away, but doesn't. Gives Freddie a chance.
Not up.
And that is an
15
excellent
up.
kill shot. An excellent kill shot to finish the rally, take the point.
$30 love.
It's good pressure here from Aaron. He's won the first game. He's got on top. Just keep firing the serves down.
Return leaders into that corner. Don't know where
15-30.
Sitting here where we are in the dead-on, so just see that ball swerving in the air down into the corner.
chase 4.
And another
15,
low
32
shot.
chases. Last gallery and 4.
Over the net. Peter calls down. It's a chase.
Interesting. He chose to not use his racket there, instead bend over. Questions should be asked as to why he switched his technique up.
15-30, receiver leads.
Of course, in the
Last
commentary
gallery.
box at the moment, Jack Drew, Ed Tilson, and Ben Gatenbeek. We see chase the last gallery.
That's a good shot from Aaron there. Managed to keep it on the floor.
40-15, chase
Little
4.
overhit, but didn't matter in the end. This is for 2-love up. Yeah. And well left
Well
in the
left,
end
yeah.
there.
Lost it. 30-40.
Interesting serve, which Aaron treats with disdain. That's
Better
clever
than
play
3.
there.
30-40.
It's good play
One
from
chase.
both players.
Of course, Aaron being so tall, he's also going to
30-40,
a long
server
way
leads,
to get
chase
down
better
to get
than
to those,
3.
those heavily cut shots. So he's trying to take them before they get to the back wall.
And that's a good serve from Aaron.
Game 2-love, Cambridge
That's 2-love to
lead.
Cambridge. Early pressure here on Freddie, who is the better player in terms of the handicap, but obviously when it's so tight, anything can happen. It's a good railroad there. Just didn't get down low enough to
15 love.
scoop that back over the net.
Yeah. 30-love.
A lot of interesting questions going here in the commentary box about the stylistic matchup.
Chase
Is
2 and
Aaron's
3,
serve
30
good
love.
enough to overcome Freddie's great returning power? Will Ben Gettenbeck be ordering pepperoni or a margarita? Stay tuned. That's a good shot there from Aaron. Yeah, well played. Just missed the timbre.
15-30, chase 2 and 3.
Just to keep you all informed, I think Ben's preferring a stuffed crust at the moment, but it's not going down very well.
40-15, one chase, 2 and 3.
Oxford are in a good chance here to get a game back. Good chase, 40-15 up.
(40-15) server leads, chase 2 and 3.
Chases 2 and 3. And
Lost it, fell 3 and 4. Game.
that's well left.
1 game
Slightly
to
overhit
2.
there from Aaron.
Cambridge lead. Fault.
Just short there. Seen a lot of serves going on. He's mixing it up nicely. Railroad. That's a good finish there from Freddie.
15
Wonderful
up.
use of the timbre. Hitting it nice and low.
Just snatched in that one there.
30 love.
There's a real chance for Freddie to get back in this game.
Fault.
Peter, as ever, with lightning quick reactions.
Some say he moved before the ball was hit.
15-30. Hazard second gallery, 15-30.
Just missed there. Came off the post, so that does count as hazard second, which would be welcome relief for Aaron.
all.
Lots of power.
Fault.
That's a great shot there
It's
from
4.
Aaron. Really
30
good
all,
touch.
2 chases.
Went
Has
to
a
go
second
for the
gallery,
force.
4.
I'd like to say, Jack, as well, it's proof that real tennis isn't about power. I think many people think it's how hard you can hit. It's not true at all.
That's a good point, and I think stylistically they're both playing the same way. They're both trying to cut the ball a lot, keep it on the floor.
30 all,
Even when
has
there
a
is the
second
chance
gallery.
to force it into the dead ball, both are choosing to go for the more reserved cut shots. And it seems to be paying off for Aaron at the moment.
Good shot, pump of the fist from the Oxford man.
40-30, chase 4.
It's a good chase here to defend from Aaron.
Fault.
And that's well called by Peter again.
The man does not miss.
What a rally that's going on here. I think Aaron could have left a lot of them, but he manages to win the point after, I think, 4 volleys in a row. That's well played from Aaron, but maybe could have left a couple. It's a good serve there.
That's in.
And that's straight in.
Lovely.
To the
Service
green.
advantage.
Great shot there by Aaron. And he has the advantage. Can he go 3-1 up?
Fault.
Second serve here to Aaron. And that's a good bobble tight into the corner.
He's pinning him back.
Oh, well dug out there. Slightly high. Can Freddie put this away?
Oh, you hate to see it.
40 all, game point.
Big point here now for Aaron. Bit loose the serve. And again, well dug out. It's a bit loose from Aaron there, but
A stroke and game.
he's
3
got
games
lucky
to
and
1,
a
Cambridge
smack of the
lead.
racket there from. (3-1) Cambridge. That's in.
Worse than second gallery, level.
Too much in the serve, unfortunately. That's a wonderful shot.
Aaron seeming to take everything on the volley, but turned out to be 1 volley too many.
15 love.
Great hand-eye
Freddie bossing
coordination.
the rally there. Well played from Aaron to keep involved. His turn.
30 love.
Couldn't quite dig it out there. It's a good shot into the corner there from Freddie. He missed the galleries there, and that is. Oh, that's a fantastic return there from Freddie.
Worse than second gallery, first chase.
So, Ben, do we have a resolution on the pizza front?
It is absolutely chaotic upstairs here at the Cambridge University Real Tennis Club. The decision has been made that Oxford are going to go off on their own and find their own pizza.
Oh, really?
Yeah, controversial. And then the Cambridge girls are organising their own. Maybe get pizza, maybe they'll get burgers. They're not sure yet. But
40 love.
Absolute chaos.
First time in 162 years that Domino's has not been the official food provider
Chase 4.
for the Varsity match.
it's not even being in consideration. They're debating between Pizza Express and Franco Manco.
Really? Wow. That's a good return there from Freddie. Just missed the grill and then hits it into the top of the net, but doesn't quite go over.
15-40.
That was game.
2 games to 3. Cambridge lead. First set.
Again, you see the bouncing serve that Aaron chooses to volley. Great volleying here. And that's
Aaron,
great pressure there from
15
Aaron.
up.
Great pressure, just patient, playing the good shots, forcing Freddie into a mistake.
That's a fantastic serve there from Freddie. Really tight railroad. Finding the nick. Nothing much Aaron
15
could
all.
do.
30-15.
Well out there. Oh, that's a fantastic
Fantastic rest.
30 all.
Freddie did well to get that one that was threatening to bounce at half a yard off the back penthouse, but ultimately doesn't manage to get the point.
Vote.
Very noticeable, actually. Freddie's very good at keeping the ball alive.
Well, they both are.
40-30.
The commentator there as Aaron slaps it into the net. Well out from Aaron. That was pretty tight to the back wall. But unfortunately, just
Game,
misses
3
the volley.
games all.
And there's 3 all. Oxford right back in this. I think the first set will be crucial here because if Aaron falls behind, it might be quite a tough order to come back as the supposedly
15
lower,
love.
well, higher handicap. But it's going pretty well now for Aaron. He's staying in this with some long rallies.
30 love.
But just needs to keep his head here. It's 30 love down and he's lost 2 games quite quickly.
Vote. Second gallery,
From Aaron
30
there,
love.
finding the galleries.
Finally gets a chase and a chance to come down and put the pressure on from the other end.
Oh, well up. Starting to take it with the forehand off the timbre.
40 love, 1 chase. The
Freddie
second
kills the
gallery.
point with an excellent cross-court backhand. Reaches out with that long right arm of his and seems to be able to just chip it back over the net. It's a big game coming up because Aaron
40
doesn't
love,
want to
receiver
be
leads.
losing
Chase the
3 in a
second
row.
gallery.
Not that.
Vote.
Aaron
He
Game.
thought
4
about
games to
volleying
3,
it,
Oxford
but then
lead.
it just died into the corner, and he just
in between the volley and the retrieve of the back wall and got in the muddle.
The door. Fault.
Peter doing a bit of tidying up around the basket.
15 all.
Likes to
Chase
have
the
all
door.
the balls in the basket, none hanging on the edge of the basket.
He's a man that cares.
Oh, that's a fantastic shot there from Aaron. It's good technique on the volley as well. He
30-15.
doesn't move
Okay,
his
better
hands
than
too much.
3.
Just stays firm, puts the racket there, and let the string and the ball do the rest. It's great to watch.
Lost it. Got better than 5. 30 all.
Those are always tough when they come off.
40,
two balls
30.
and a lot of spin on it. It's in.
Not up.
Put away there from Freddie. Really nice shot.
Deuce. Server's advantage.
It's a great get from Aaron. And another. The ball pops up. Oh,
And
he's got it
another.
back over. And again.
And another.
Oh, that's
Can't
a
finish it off.
fantastic-
A fantastic rally.
Fantastic rally, but
5
Freddie
games to 3, Oxford
applauds
lead.
Aaron's efforts.
it's great sportsmanship there. But
Stroke. 15 up.
I believe it's 5-3 to the server to
Oh.
Freddie. And that's been a run of 4 games that he's won now. So a good comeback. And Aaron will feel like this set's just got away from him. It was
Aaron's the kind of player who really thrives on momentum. If
30
he doesn't
love.
have the momentum, then he really struggles. But if he gets some momentum, then he can really be firing.
It's a good point, having played with him a lot over these past few weeks. He tends to go on big runs of wins and losses, and I think just needs to see if he can find a game or two here just to get himself back in the match.
Stroke. Game. 4 games to 5.
And there it is, 4-5.
4-5. He's just found some fantastic shots and getting some good returns.
I think Aaron's just overhitting things a bit at the moment. He's getting frustrated, which so often happens. You think
15
the
up.
way to get back in the game is to hit it harder, but in fact it's counterintuitive, and he just needs to take a step back and reduce the size of the swing again, overhit the return. That's a fantastic shot
Okay,
for
3
Tampa
and
there
4.
from Aaron.
I think Aaron's best tactic is to put it into Freddie's forehand corner.
15
He's
up.
really struggling when it's hitting the wall at about chase 2 and 3. He's often overrunning the ball into the corner and it's coming up too close to him.
I think that's a good tactic.
15
It
all.
seems to be working at the moment.
all. 2 chases, 3 and 4, 5.
Balls.
I do feel Aaron is
15 all, chase 3 and 4.
about to start a run. Needs to bang it in home.
4 and 5.
And That's well played from Freddie. Clenches his fist. Good cut into the forehand corner.
30-15, chase 5.
Must win
Chase
point for
5.
Aaron here.
Chase 5.
Oh, and he's just hit it over the grill.
Oh.
And after all that, Aaron hits into the net.
40-15.
Great
Set
rally.
points. 2 set points here for Oxford.
Fault. Game and the first set.
And that's very well played there from Freddie. Withstood a lot of pressure.
6 games to 4. Fault.
I'd just like to pass over commentary duties to Kevin Heffernan. He's a very talented man. He's a powerlifter for the University of Cambridge.
Stroke.
And whilst you might not be able to see the guns on show, you'll hear the sulky tones of his voice. So here is Kevin Heffernan.
15 all. Fault. Out.
Unlucky there from Aaron. He really needs to regroup at the start of this
30-15.
second set.
Stroke. 40-15.
Charges at the net, hits it right into the top of the net.
Game. First game to Oxford, first set to Oxford.
Oxford takes the first game of this second set. Aaron really under the pressure now, needs to find some momentum. Serve like that might
15 love.
give him a bit of a start, but he's got a long way to go. He needs to claw back this set.
Love.
Aaron kept his cool there. Freddie only just managed to get that off, and Aaron's still able to get across court, cover it well. He needs to get himself sorted out before he can continue marking. There we go.
30 up.
Puts down the racket. Smart move, Peter. Get that microphone working again. Aaron, of course, is fantastic on the volley. He loves nothing more than a ball that's coming around his shoulder height. He just needs to put this one away. And he does.
40 love. Chase, 4 and 5, 40 love.
This is a fantastic.
Love, receiver leads, chase 4 and 5. 15-40.
Aaron just needs to keep his cool here. Opting to play the ball instead of leaving the hazard chase. And the rally continues. Oh, and Freddie puts it down.
1 game all.
Aaron takes the second game of this second set.
Second gallery, love all.
Ladies and gentlemen, all around the world, you're watching some of the best tennis that we're going to see in this Varsity Seconds match.
Second gallery in a yard.
If you're just joining us, as a quick recap, we've had 5 matches so far today. 2 women's singles, which both went to Oxford with set scores of 6-love and 6-1. We then had the men's third seed singles, where Ben Barber came over Kevin Heffernan
chase second gallery
quite easily in the end, though Kevin put up a strong fight. We had 2 women's doubles matches, both of which went to Oxford. The first was a bit more of a one-sided affair, as Oxford served very well, and the second was a tense match. Oxford came to win as 8-6, but Cambridge successfully defended about 6 or 7 set points. And so now we're watching the men's first seed singles with some great volleying here by Aaron Weinkers of Cambridge at the service end. He's 1 set down and looking to take a second set to level it all up.
30-15.
He's got some momentum behind him now, and that's what he needs.
$40-15.
That's a fantastic shot by Aaron, just putting it off the main wall,
2
basting
games
off
to
the
1,
main wall,
Cambridge
putting
lead.
it short of the stroke line, making Freddie play for it. Aaron takes the lead in the second set.
15-love. Fault.
Good call by Peter there. Aaron's first serves haven't been the greatest, but his volleying and retrieving has been enough to keep him in this game.
Hazard worse than the
Freddie
yard.
leaves
15
the
up.
hazard chase. Doesn't want to keep this rallying going. Opts to take the chase, get down the service end and try again.
Half a yard worse than 6. Hazard worse than a yard. 15-love. Receiver leads. Fault.
Aaron's starting to get frustrated with himself, slapping his leg.
15 all. Half a yard worse than 6.
Half yard worse than 6 as Peter calls it. Oh, and that's a good shot. Freddie can't do nothing to stop it.
30-15.
Instead, he just hits it way up into the ceiling.
Sorry, I got it. 30 all. 30 all. Fault. $40-30.
You get the feeling now that this is a crucial game and a crucial point. Aaron really needs to take this to get some momentum going in the second set.
Juice.
It's an excellent serve.
Server's advantage.
Nothing that Aaron could do with that. This time he puts it down in the backhand corner,
It's worse than
gets the
two.
chase. Aaron's still got a lot of work to do.
Receiver's advantage. Chase worse than 2. Fault. Chase off.
Controversial call there by Peter. Chase off.
Receiver's advantage.
Still advantage to Oxford in this game. Hearing complaints from behind the desk to themselves about the choice in camera. And I thought that was in the grill, but Peter says play on. Doesn't matter. Aaron finishes it anyway.
40 all. Two games all.
Freddie ties it up at 2 games all here in the second set.
Chase, better than 2. Lovell.
That is a fantastic volley running across the court.
15
Picks it
love.
up and puts it in the timbre.
Fault. $30 love.
Oh, that bounce.
40
really
love, 1
strange.
chase, better
Came
than
right
2.
up on Freddie.
$40 love, receiver leads. Chase better than 2. Lost the chase, 15-40. Fault. 3-2.
Bit of a late call by Peter there.
Chase 2.
But we've got a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 3-2 in the second set. Cambridge lead after Oxford took the first.
15 love. Fault.
And we're seeing excellent retrieving by both gentlemen.
15 all.
Aaron getting the better of that encounter, but these are long rallies. And surely endurance is going to
Chase
start
better
to be a
than
factor
2.
here.
15 all. 2 chases. 2 better than 2. All, chase 2.
Fantastic shot by Aaron.
30-15, better
Aimed
than 2.
straight at the grill cam.
Lost it, fell 3. 40-15.
Brave call by Aaron there. Leaving the ball, lost the chase. Here's a chance for a 4-2 lead. Not the best serve. Unlucky there.
30, 40. Fault!
And another not the best serve. He needs to calm down, relax. And not get ahead of himself, which I think he's starting to do a
1 and
bit.
2. 30-40. Receiver leads, chase 1 and 2.
Freddie now defending chase 1 and 2. Big shot here, it's going down. And we head to deuce.
Lost it. Juice. Second gallery.
Aaron finds the second
Juice.
gallery. Looking to get back down the service end.
Advantage, 1 chase, the second gallery.
Short row where it doesn't pay off for Freddie. Aaron gets the serve back with the chase of second gallery as Peter brings the basket all the way back to the dead-ons. Great service that he does for the players.
Service advantage, chase the second gallery.
And that is a fantastic volley by Aaron. It was heading straight
4
in the
games
dead-on,
to 2,
straight
Cambridge
for the
lead.
dead-on cam, but Aaron finds a way to put it under the grill. Cambridge now lead this second set 4 games to 2. We approach the crucial seventh game
Not up.
in this second set.
15 up.
Aaron needs this game to go up with the 5-2 lead. Freddie needs this game to stay 3-4, and Aaron has just done 2 excellent serves to give himself a 30-love lead in this game.
30 love.
He's just twisted that away, but Freddie's good enough to get it back into the grill.
40 love.
There's another one for the grill cam. A bit ambitious. Probably could have left that one for the back wall, but opts for the volley. As we just have the arrival of some more of the Oxford team here in the Cambridge Dead-Ons.
$30-40. The door, 30-40.
Aaron's taking a good
30-40 receiver lead, chases the door.
Good chase for Aaron to get the chance to go up with a 5-2 lead. Oh, and Aaron finds the top of the net.
Juice.
Head to Juice. Freddie's pulled his way back into this crucial 7th game. Oh, and he sneaks that one over the net.
Juice.
Bit of topspin, aiming for the crown at the top of the net.
Fault.
Good call there by Peter. Second serve. Oh, and a great serve by
Advantage,
Freddie.
one chase. Worse than second gallery.
And a long chase. Aaron needs to hold his head well.
Seaver's advantage, worse than second gallery.
Crucial point here. He's defending worse than the second gallery. The big swing. But Aaron finds a way to put it away. Takes it to 40 all.
40 all, game point.
Game point. Crucial point. Aaron with the serve for Cambridge. But that's in the dead on.
3-4, Cambridge lead.
Freddie's
Second set,
fighting
first
back.
set, Oxford.
Clearly Aaron's still got a long way to go in the second set.
$15
Aaron needs to regroup. Freddie's found some momentum. Aaron needs to fight back for it.
15 all. Second gallery, 15 all. $30-15. Chase 3, 30-15, 2 chases.
Freddie's looking good. Look inside of himself. Find that next gear.
30-15, server lead, second gallery.
It's an
Steady
amazing
all,
shot
chase
from the short
3.
railroad. Slams it down the line.
Lost it for better than 4. 40-30.
Freddie here with a chance to level it up. It's going to spin in. Finds the top of the net. Aaron keeps it alive. But misreads the timbre. Aaron's just struggling a bit.
15 love.
That shot towards the start of the game would have come down low, cut into the corner, and he's just put it high. And the same again, it's just an easier shot now for Freddie to put
30
it away.
love. Fault.
And he's starting to get
40
frustrated.
love.
This could be the beginning of the end here.
$15.40.
Peter calls that one up. Aaron gets the point. Still a chance to take this game. Freddie comes in with a railroad. Short. Aaron likes it when it's short. Really is hacking. Attacking Freddie's backhand, but he does enough to take the game.
5 games to 4, Oxford lead.
5-4 to Oxford. Second set. 1 game away.
Out. 15 love. $30 love.
It's a fantastic
40 love.
serve to bring up 3 match points.
$15.40.
Aaron saves his first match point. Still 2 to go. This game's not over yet.
Game, set, and the
And it
match.
is now.
Oxford win 2 sets to love. 6-4, 6-4.
Oxford take the match 6-4, 6-4. Well, thank you for joining us on the Cambridge University Real Tennis Club. Men's doubles.
Good fight.
And finishing off with the women's first seed singles. So do join us again. Thank you for listening. And our congratulations to all of the players. As a quick reminder, we've had 6 matches today. Oxford have won all 6. That's been the women's second and third seed singles, the women's doubles, and the men's first and third seed singles.